Yo, what's up, guys? Juan Descarte, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Hello. We are here in the 14. Hey, Willow! Ooh, that's a Twitch baby. Twitch, Deep Dungeon baby. Hell yeah, dude. Oops, I typed it wrong. Oh, I killed your thing. Hold on. Oop, my bad. Well, you know what? I see it. So thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, we'll have some fun. I'm trying to debate if I want to raising here. I usually raising on 41, but I think I only have one raising. I think I'd rather raising on 51 because of the Ymirs. So I think I might go through this without raising. And then if it botches, then I can just do maybe Gunbreaker. Always have a backup plan. That's the backup plan. Let's go. Right in. Let's do it. No warm-up, this is it. I have one raising. Affluence, I'm gonna use it right away. Change my buttons around a little bit. I swapped my confetti into a different button. Because I figured that was a little bit more intuitive for me to hit. And I hit it more often than some of the other ones, so outside of that, everything is the same. My tank buttons are not the greatest. Like they're okay, but they're not very super ideal. How do I like? I do like it. I'm having a lot of fun. I will say I'm having a lot more fun than I'm having more fun than Gunbreaker. That much I will definitely say. Is it more fun than Warrior? I'm used to Warrior, so I'm not sure. But I'm having more fun than Gunbreaker. And also there's one reason why I left Dark Knight out of this for now, because I feel like Dark Knight's gonna be very different from the other ones. So I figured let me handle that like as a separate entity. I'll worry about that later. That's how I was thinking about it. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Yesterday we did our Octopath, because usually we do it on the Fridays, but I had to swap the days because we had bad weather. Hello. Hello. My headphones is Phantom changing its own volume apparently. Gotta love when that happens. Did I open with a strength? We're almost out of here. Let's see. Well, you gotta get pulled. Ooh, cat. Finally had some time to actually start. Yeah? How you finding it? I almost had time to play a video game today. Off stream. Like I haven't had time for it. But I got close. I'm almost wrapping up the Machinist live tutorial. So that'll show that hopefully will be ready to show up on YouTube by Tuesday. There's a lot that I'm working with on that one, so that's why it's taking a little bit. I need to knock it. What do you call it? The exit is here, so I gotta go. Well, I mean, I could just go. Do I really care? Who did you choose? You picked Ochette? Ochette's great. I like Ochette. She's a good character. Actually, her entire existence in the game is really fun. I like her personality. I like her kit, and yeah, I was pretty happy with her overall. I haven't used her as much. I mean, she's not part of my main group. I mean, my main group is. I really like my main group, but yeah. I guess I'll put you. I should really strength. I should really not do what I just did there, which is a double weave. There's an archer on somewhere, and I feel like I hear it come in soon. Nope, just kidding. Oh, apparently I didn't have buttons. Okay, so I want to get the chest. Who did you suck with, Wallen? Who is your starting character for Octopath? Light? Yeah, that's decent time. Yeah, maybe I should open with Shank. I think I'll open with Shank the moment I zone in case there's no items. Which, you know, Affluence kind of leads into no items a lot of times. But not this time. Willow, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. If you're celebrating the holidays, I hope you're gonna have good holidays. Temenos, I like him a lot. He's probably my favorite, male character. I would say. Damn, I killed that as fast as Machinist. For today and tomorrow. But not Sunday. I guess you don't typically work Sunday. This is Flighted. Well, that's the exit. And do you work Easter? Hi, Ninja. So I guess it would be more logical for me to just dread this. Right? As opposed to use the storms. I mean, I could use the storms if there was a dread beast, but I don't know if there was a dread beast. Doesn't look like it. I can storms like a mimic or something. Usually would, but the restaurant I'm in at the moment is in a building that's supposed to be. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's 2 chests here. Right. I guess we'll save the storms for this one specific situation. Well, today was certainly, or rather a Friday was certainly good for anyone that owned a seafood restaurant, that's for sure. Alteration. Wow, 2 chests in every single room. Except like the spawn. Ooh, no, ooh, raising. That's tempting to use. Another affluence? I'm thinking about it. Actually, I don't really have to think about it. Not really much to think about. I don't want to sit on more than 3, you know. Steal again. Wait, wasn't there a silver here? I guess not. Oh, maybe the silver is the one I saw. Oh, because I saw bronze here. Okay, the silver was the one I saw earlier. Alright, got it. Hey, Denjay. How you doing? Happy Friday. Every Sunday, it's not even time and a half. Gotcha. The storms was here, so let's pop the storms. We are semi-scoring, so I'm gonna care a little bit. Oh no, HP down. Also, like, what a waste of a strength, though. Is that it? No, I don't think it's just... What do you think you need detention? Fun. I'm having a good time. Different. You know, it's not gonna be for everyone. But there are people who like it, and I'm kind of, you know... So far, I'm liking it. I don't know how I'm gonna feel later. It's certainly not as difficult. At least for me, it's not as difficult. But I've trained for the other ones. I feel like the other ones were like such a hyperbolic chamber for this one. You're gonna go pew pew. You gonna use your thing before my interrupt stuff? What is this? Bunch of... Yeah, I mean it's still I would say it's still a little early for me. Like I wanna get all the clears in first before I really like say like full piece at this point. I mean I already said a couple things in terms of like how certain jobs to me weren't as fun. Like Red Mage was not as fun, which was kind of a little disappointing. I did have a lot of fun with Machinists and Ninja. Those were great jobs to take this in. Ninja was also very. I think Ninja for me was more fun because of the job as opposed to like the deep dungeon, because I just spent like 100 floors trying to figure out the job, and I still never really ended up figuring out the job. So it's just more fun that way. There's steel, dude. I don't need steel. Makes it. But yeah, like I think I might have a better idea, Dan J, when I get into the healers. How I feel about the healers, because like healers was really like, you know, where the difficulty for me in Deep Dungeon was sitting at, and I really appreciated that difficulty, you know. But really, it's so interesting, Zyron. You know the reason why I didn't like it, Zyron? It's just I liked feeling like I had to play Red Mage so different in Palace and Heaven on High, you know, with the healing and the kiting and like you kind of played the job just not how you ever played the job in PvE content. But then in here, I felt like I played it like I would just go into a raid or something. You know, it didn't feel and distinguish itself as kind of that special experience for me, and that's why I didn't like it as much. So I think maybe to some extent, like exactly what I said is probably a reason why other people would end up liking it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That makes complete sense to me. That would make complete sense to me. So yeah, I get it. Because it's just I mentioned this a couple times when I was running Red Mage, but for some reason, as I was doing Red Mage over and over and over, I subconsciously just started to just not procure anymore. And even more so, I felt like I didn't want to procure. Like I felt like procuring was just bad because it was just a DPS loss. Where I never felt like that in Palace. I felt like procuring was a necessity, or I didn't clear. And that felt cool, you know? Like I didn't feel like my defense was that bad, or rather my DPS was bad. All I had to worry about was surviving. You know, that's where it's gonna be really fun to see the overall opinions over time, which I think I'm gonna be starting to do that soon. But yeah, that's one reason I didn't like Red Mage. The tank, like Warrior, was fine. I feel like I was indifferent to Warrior, and I think I will probably end up liking Paladin more than I did Warrior at the end of the day. That's my hunch. What did I miss? Okay, I don't know what chest that was. God damn it. Dude, this is the one thing I don't want to pull. Hey Seisugi! Why Mage much harder to score on than Sage? Well, because of the lack of mobility, right? From the other deep dungeons, POT, from the other deep dungeon POT, I'm right next to you in the other caves. Ew! Maybe if we shout, we can see each other. I think that'll work. Great. I don't remember what the chest was. I think it was a steal. It actually might be a steal, which I'm gonna come back and get it. I definitely feel like I have to be on much more in Orthos compared to the other two. Oh, it's an Avalanche? What the hell? Just because while the instant kills lose focus the wrong instance, the run's lost. For me, it meant I had to try to chain together a bunch of sets I'd fail much more often than I did 1 or 2 a day. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely an adjustment for me personally, Del Kicks. Because I got very comfy in the other deep dungeons about when to look at chat and all that stuff. And I had to readjust, but I feel like I'm adjusted at this point. For the most part. But, you know, that still might take a little bit of time. Yeah, good. I hate Holy, but it's much better than Misery. I hear the Giga Chat's walking my case. And hey, what's up, Sig? Good job at 190. Sig climbed, I think, what, 15-15 from, like, the beginning until, like, 190, so that's pretty damn impressive. I did that one time and I couldn't get past 120, so clearly you're the more superior Red Mage. You had assassinated? Dude, I believed that you would make it to the second tank buster. I had faith, but it happens. I was about to gap close. No! Okay. Love my existence right now. It's one of those situations where I feel like I'm gonna find out something that I didn't know. Real soon. Oh, like standing awkwardly in the middle of the Vintard's hitbox there. What are the chances it'll use the thing? Does it finish the cast? Yeah. I also believed until the first tanker. Why you survived? You survived the second time you got hit with the tank buster. You just didn't have enough juice on the heal. But you made it through. So I guess it was possible. What's up, Ava? I had a dream I was doing 190 melee. I never actually... Wait, really? That surprises me. Well, maybe not necessarily. You don't do all the jobs, right, Zyron? So maybe it's not that surprising. I am a little surprised you didn't do, like, one of them. Hey, Opal, thanks for that. Thanks for continuing your gift sub. That means a ton. The conversion on gift subs usually is, like, abysmally low, so... It's really awesome that you taking that into consideration. You go... Oh, I'll go for Omni at some point, but I spent too much time scoring. Well, I mean, there's never anything wrong with having too much content, right? I mean, having fun playing a game is all you can ask for playing a game. So that's what it is for you, then that's what it is for you, and hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I want this reveal. But all the freaking Bergthirds are here. Bergthird 1, 3, and 5. How's Paladin? I like it. I'm having fun because it's different. You know, I'm still trying to figure out this job, but I'm mostly having fun, like, hitting all the buttons. It's a very pretty job. As one way I could put it, it's a very pretty job. I know there's an archer on there. That's a strength that I didn't pick up. Oh, that's not a good position. Extra attention. Hey Darabon, how you doing? Good job on your climb today. Everyone's softening the 190s apparently though. I also witnessed Sig assassinating a fellow streamer. I see that, you know, Sig's dream is to take over this channel, and I see that he's following all the steps of doing so. He raids in and assassinates the gamer, so good stuff. Almost missed speedrun by 1 second. Dang. Where's the archer on? Wait, where is the archer on? Did he walk past me already? I don't even remember. Lethargy? Yeah, sure, why not? It kind of entices me to potentially do some type of big pull, but I just want to clear. How's my day? Day's good. Just relaxing. Got some stuff done. Currently trying to wrap up the machinist tutorial, so that's gonna happen very soon. Oh, that actually, I'm supposed to release that on. I'm supposed to release that on Tuesday, and I'm getting there. So it was supposed to be one video, and I've now decided to make it 2 videos. So it's gonna be split. So I had to re-render the files, but it's not gonna be too long. It's only half the time. And the reason for that is because of timestamps. Because I remember last time when I did the Gunbreaker tutorial, I found out that I could only have about 102 timestamps on a video. And yeah, you find these things out because you get to that point. So now I split them so I could have more timestamps, and essentially 1 to 50 will have, I think I counted it to about 81 timestamps. So it was a good thing I split them. Let's just put it that way. So I think timestamps are important, and I don't want to hit a cap. And actually, it's funny because the timestamps this time around isn't so much just random knowledge that I'm putting out, which is, it's there, but it's also, I basically timestamp every single pull of every single enemy. And so essentially, and that ends up becoming like at least 12 per set. And that's why it takes a lot. How much pots would you need for Machinist POTD? The recommendation now is I would say about 300. Should be just fine. You just need about 300. It also depends on how conservative you are, Suki. Because, like, I mean, you can theoretically make it through with only, like, less than 100. Because you only use it on the bosses, but you're probably going to use it on full. So 300 should be fine. I had to split to every 50 floors. Well, the regular runs I will do in one video, because I don't put as many timestamps, but since it's a tutorial file, I'm gonna split it. And there's gonna also be more versions of it. Like, I might do every 10, which I know goes into a playlist, which we use sometimes. I might do something else with it, so we'll see. There's a lot of things I'm doing with just that one run. And it's been also to, like, what people have been kind of talking about, asking for preferences, blah blah blah, so... Send raising, please. I'm at 70 and haven't had one. It's okay, you'll get them all back in 71. Easy game. I picked up one on this set. I've only had one in this file. So we haven't had a lot, but... that's it. Teach Onion how to raise, yeah? Teach Une how to raise. Forget Onion. Onion's already too powerful. Teach Onion. Teach Une how to raise. Oh, I can't stun. You're gonna use the thing soon, aren't you? I guess not. Ooh, well. You want one? I got one, JC. You want one? I'll give it to you. Iwaji, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Passive one. Am I gonna aggro you? Negative. Oh, positive. Great, my favorite. Storms. Ooh. Well, let's try to do a big pull down. I don't have a steal though. And I only have a Gubu? Ew. I can wait for the Gubu to pull in and then do the storms. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Basically just gonna do probably this room. Because it seemed like he took a while to do the thing, so I can do a couple... Oh, guess I'm taking the Scorpion with me. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's get the silver. Ballsy without raising. Usually I'll do that with raising. But I figured I'm a tank. Not gonna lie, I'd be sick of Une would just drop a single re-raise on the person who summons that. That'll be sick. Yeah, it'll be sick. I mean, Finn, either Finn or Sig was talking about how they should give the shield thingy to block like one big mechanic or something. Like that would be kind of cool. Fine. I don't know why I potted. This area. Am I finding my EO climb speeding up, or is it early part still slog? I would say, if anything, Opal, it's becoming more routine. Speed is not necessarily a priority for me. Because for me to, like, how I look at it is if I'm going speed, then I'm doing things to make it happen. Meaning, like, you know, we get more aggressive on Proto-Manders, blah blah blah, which I'm not really doing. I'm still kind of playing very similar to how I've been playing in the past couple of clears. With that said, it is becoming more routine, where I'm not having to focus, I'm not having to pay as much attention, which is a good thing for me, honestly. So yeah. I might use that landmine. Debate on it. What is over here? If I'm gonna get slowed by like 16 things, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be willing to do a... yeah, let me just pull 4 of the headed hits, and then let me just get instant slowed to 4 stacks and 8 stacks before I do the thing. Sounds like a really good idea to me. I could witching. I could witching. I'd still get 2 stacks minimum. Why is it all the freaking scorpions? There are other things that exist in this game. Steel? Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, speed is like but I think it's a fair question. Like, am I noticing the speed? I don't know if I'm noticing the speed. I mean, like, I think to be fair, I never really had a time problem once I started to get into clears, right? Like, Red Mage was odd because I was still learning, but I never had an issue with time, therefore I never felt like I needed to go faster by that. Like, if we're talking healer, you know, like healer for like the other deep dungeons, there were situations where I purposely used palms aggressively because I knew that I was gonna start to run out of time. I haven't really had to do that outside of like strengths or something like that. God, Atonement really kind of annoys me. Lethargy. Ooh. Well, Lethargy doesn't really make this better. I could still do the big pull, or I can just get on out of here. Yo, what's up, Paladin fanboy? Hey, man. Cheers. It is Paladin Day. Maybe I should just not be, like, crazy if I don't have a raising on. We should just do that. As I get more comfortable, then I could do it, but there's still a couple unknowns in terms of certain strategies that I would rather not execute until I've done them more. I'm still missing a demi-clone, but I know we'll get more demi-clones in 51. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, man. Happy holidays if you're celebrating. I was debating on potentially trying this as a speedrun, even though it's not really going to be that speedy. Even though I'm not also practiced for a speedrun, but I was debating it. It crossed my mind. Like, we're talking not a scoring speedrun, like a literal, you know, see how fast I can do 1 to 100 speedrun. But I'm not sure. It crossed my mind. I just don't know how seriously I'm thinking about it. As routine sets in, it feels not fast speeding running if you don't score. It does. I mean, also depends on you doing. I mean, I've talked about the early floors of Palace, how that specifically, I think I'm in a unique situation because, you know, I get the question of like, how do you get through 1 to 120? Like, how do you keep yourself sane? But for me, it's just because I stream it all the time and I talk with you guys, so that helps me keep my interest in it, right? But I'm not really paying attention to it this time. But it does also help. I think going back to kind of the one thing that Dan J asked me, right? How do I compare the other deep dungeons to this one? And this kind of goes into that discussion. The idea that I feel pretty confident about clearing is kind of nice. You know, that I can go in here, almost pretty much feel like I can clear every time. That's kind of comforting in a sense. But I would always lean into something more challenging than not. And, you know, when it comes to scoring in particular, that's one thing that frustrated me about scoring, was that you would do all the paces to do all the scoring and get super serious, but then die anyway. But I was doing that early on. So it was something that I still had to get better at Deep Dungeon before I really started, before I should have considered scoring. But, yeah, like, I basically am very confident I can clear everything with the exception of Healer, but once I get my first Healer in, I'll feel pretty confident, with the exception then of Astro, which would be the one that would be holding me back, but... And that's already, like, where I feel like with the other Deep Dungeons, and it's kinda nice, you know? That's overkill. That's a net gain on kills.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks, man. It's a 21. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. I'll just do 3. Oh, I can do the coop, whatever. I can do 2 Mudman. Oh god, what's that now? Did you just... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, like, why did the heavy not activate? I got hit with it too. Must have been one of my shields or something that I had on. Asher just feels miserable, but it's just super doable. I mean, it depends on your definition of misery. I mean, I like Astro. I liked Astro and Palace because it really felt like such a nice challenge, you know. Okay. Went all the way back here just to do that. I know there's a doggo coming in. Right there. I think I aggro. No, just kidding. I got the right angle. Misery's wife ain't true. I'm still on my healer POTD grind, and I'm sad to say I quite like Astro. I didn't hate Astro. Astro to me was the pinnacle of challenge for Palace. And like I said, I like a challenge. Now, would I go and do it again? I would rather not. But seeking out that first clear was certainly, you know, really fun and interesting to me. And I did appreciate the run to its full extent. No part of that 6-month journey of Astro do I regret, not a single one. So, no matter what I do. Yeah. And it's not even like... It's not even one of those things where we're kidding, right? Oh, you know, it's really hard, and then you go into it and you're like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. I don't think anyone who's ever tried to do Astro will ever say, yeah, actually, it wasn't as bad as you said it was. Like, not a single person. But also, you know, it's Deep Dungeon. And when you've done enough Deep Dungeon, you definitely realize that the jobs are not necessarily, like, separate from each other, you know? By doing Astro, you are getting better overall the Deep Dungeon. And man, does that knowledge carry over? Like, it feels so good. Hop into another job, you feel like you're a god because you had to deal with Astro. You feel so much better. What is the best way to farm up on fragments to get potions? 21 to 30 is the best. In here, 21 to 30. Not even a question. Now, like, you can get a certain amount, and if you're, like, suffering, if struggling means, if your definition of struggling is, like, I'm tired of 21 to 30, I mean, you only need about, I would say, just 200. So you only need about 10 fragments minimum to start, and there's a definite good chance that you'll pick one up, or you pick up enough, also depending on the job that you're taking, and you'll be kind of set for life in a while. Like, if you're taking a tank job as your first clear, or even machinist as your first clear, then you just need like a starting amount, and then you're probably good for life. Like, I started on Red Mage with about 150, and then I started soloing climbing. And I've done 12 attempts on Red Mage, and I've never had to farm ever again since then. And I probably have done now, what, 12 attempts on Red Mage, then add on about, I think 6 more? 5 more for all the other jobs I've cleared thus far, so 17 attempts in here total. And I've never had to go back in and redo it, and I'm at 643, so pull you. But yeah, you don't need to start with that much at all. Yeah, I can kill you. How many would you recommend? Yeah, so Zeth's about 200. It should be fun. Like 200, I would say 200 is a good amount for like DPS. So if you're a healer tank, you could use even less. If you're physical range, you can use even less. But TPS, you can just start with a minimum 200. Hey May, I've been around for a while. Which of the three is my favorite? I probably would lean into Palace, honestly. Palace, but see, mine is super biased, and here's the reason why it's biased. So just take this into consideration, okay? I feel like Palace is a better show for viewers. I think the higher floors is just more entertaining versus the other two. And like I think at the end of the day it is. And so that's a streaming thing. And then not to mention I have so many good memories from Palace because, you know, the Asher climb was such a journey. It was the title that I wanted. I did it on GDQ. And so it's a little bit biased for me because I really enjoyed it for a lot of those factors. Yeah. The others are great. It's just that would probably be the one that I said as favorite. Could have bought more stuff with my pod shirts. Hold on. And maybe 15. Hello, Jelanda. Don't aggro. I've been way pod. Yeah. For Warrior, yeah. Warrior's certainly gonna go pod positive. That's not even a question. Tanks are gonna go way pod positive, big time. I think I wasted too many of my early attempts on... That's fair. I mean, like, Machinist is gonna get away with a lot, you know. As long as you're kiting a lot and stuff, you're gonna get away with a lot of usage, but... And also the fact that it was increased to 30 seconds does help a ton. Oh, fine. He's just like, what up? Alright, let me just position you. Come here. So, alright, let's go over here. Good. Everyone loves seeing a 180 push. Maybe the best. Yeah. It 100% is. It's such a good show. Even for the people who know exactly what's going on, it's a really good show. And the people who don't know what's going on, it's an even better show. You know? I still find it so funny how, when I did GDQ, you know, I've done Behemoth like literally hundreds and hundreds of times, so I know its rotation, so I was like going through this whole explanation of Behemoth and everything, and I had a minute. I think we were just chilling because donations were coming in from Mr. Game & Shout. So as he was doing the donations, I just take like a sip of my water, you know? I was like, whatever, it's a sip of water, and everyone like freaks out. At least the guys who don't know, who haven't seen it for a while, or haven't seen it at all. You know, we advertised it as the big boss. And I'm just casually doing it, and I thought that was so hilarious. It's like, I do that all the time, but obviously to someone who's never seen it before, and is under this big impression that this is like the really hard boss that you really have to be careful with and everything. So I think it's funny. EO A1 Plus non-transparent block your vision, but cringe. Block your vision as well. I mean, it could save your life sometimes. Is EO good for leveling? 81 to 90, I think. Although match party is a little bit weird. Only because it might take a while to clear, so that's a little awkward. But I think it's good for leveling. I mean, I've certainly been getting some great levels, 81 plus, but I'm doing it like my purpose isn't for leveling; it's for soloing. So it's a little bit of a different story. I think I have an LLS here. Just farming up the extra kills because I can. I have time. What's the title? The one you see on me. Although it depends on your gender in game. So I am a cat girl, so therefore I am once and future queen. If you're male gender, it'll be once and future king. I like it, but I still like Necromancer better. But I'm gonna keep it on because we're in Eureka Orthos. People are freaking out because it's doing landmines and machinists. yeah, no steel Anzu too, which is great. You know. Even with all the connection issues, we're just like, YOLO, no steel Enzu. Good times. You like the literary? Yeah, I think it's great. I've definitely been a fan of medieval story. I don't know about you guys. I'm sure a lot of you have preferences on like certain, I think, eras or environments of like certain stories. Oh. Here we go. Do I really want to deal with the dogger? I mean, I have burst. It's just I have the other one coming. That's the problem. I'm gonna hold for a second. Like preferences of like scenery, environment, blah blah blah. And so for me, space and medieval are two that I really like to kind of gravitate into. I don't really like where I'm positioned. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, so I really love the medieval times and all that, and fantasy-ish and wizardry and all that stuff. The one I don't like, that if I'm looking at a storyline, or if I'm watching a show, and I see it in this era, it's Western. For me, it's just Western. I get turned off by Western. For some reason. It's just, like, cowboys and the desert. It's not my thing. I mean, it could be good. It's just my first impression is just I don't care as much. But space, give me medieval, I will like sit up in my chair and really like tune in. And it will take me a while to either figure out that I don't like it, but I'll probably start liking it first. There's a chest here. I have Necro and it's way cooler than Heaven on High one, but I really like the EO title. I guess I'm That's fair. If I make an alt, I won't use the other title. Lone Hero just seems like a generic title you get from anywhere. And you know, some people like it. I think the things that I've heard from some people was that it kind of like represents who they are in game. You know, the lone hero, the one person, the one champion kind of thing. And I get that. For me, Necromancer, it's because I like the job in general. In like other games, like for instance, if I were to go and play Diablo 4, I'm very much looking into Necromancer because I've always done Necromancer in the Diablo games, and I've loved that job big time. And usually, if a game has a Necromancer, you can almost guarantee that I'll at least try it, because that is just the one I like a lot. So it has a little bit more meaning to me. We didn't have the other hero titles. Sure, I guess you can see that. Necro was pretty silly and... Was it silly good or silly bad? Give it to me, I can take it. The only Necromancer that I enjoy is Everett. What the... Right, well, the only Necromancer that I enjoy is the one where I can summon like 20 skeletons for no reason, and I can just AFK and survive. That's the Necromancer that I like. I don't care if it's inefficient, I don't care if it's slow. I just want an army of infinite skeletons. Strong? Okay, well, can I have an army of infinite skeletons though? Only source is super cruel title. It's not. It's just not rare. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't want to say easy hard, but I mean, it's a little bit simpler to get than, you know. You followed me all the way here, huh? I'll kill you. Let's see if I care. DC. Oh, so who DC'd earlier at 89? Someone said that. Data unknown. DC'd at 89. And now you said that you DC'd on 54, 10, 89. You don't DC anywhere else. Is that even after the Is that even after the server upgrades, or are you like EU on your server? I don't know how the server upgrades are going for everyone so far. 2 after damn. But it did nothing for you. What the hell? Lame. Sucks. West Coast. Wow. And you're West Coast too. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've heard people like giving solutions about that happening to other. Like I know I've known some people. I've heard some people talk about how they've had that happen. That just for some reason that they only disconnect in Deep Dungeon. But I never heard of anyone having a solution. Don't know about Infinite, but quite a few. Would see armies of them with a lot. Oh man, that's up my alley, man. I want a large army of skeletons, you know. In and out. My left. I think this is gonna be the jump back. Out and in. And then it's gonna be my right. I think he's gonna run middle now. Can't get hit with this, otherwise I'm dead. My right. Okay. Out. Out and in. I'm back at the 61 plus. His right. Wait, that's his right. I said his right. God damn it. In. Oh, out and in. Full, so hopefully this time. Yeah, I hope you don't disconnect. God, it's so demoralizing when you disconnect because you don't know if you're actually doing good or not because the connection decides to go bad, you know? Sucks. Who said that it always spawns to the right? Was that you, Willow? I'm believing you. You seem to have correct information. Someone said that. It's always on the right. I think Willow said that. Because Willow's very analytic. My right. Is that for solo or is that for everyone? I imagine that's only for solo. They're probably fixed positions on his right. You know, I've gotten so used to doing this when I'm facing him or her. It kind of throws me off when I have to do it the other way. Boss right hand side of the other hitbox. Yeah, I'm positioning myself to left of the boss every time he moves. So like I'm going his left. Here. Oh, I did that wrong. No, that was his right. Whatever. Dude, now I don't even remember my lefts and rights. Getting bad. We're gonna have a fun time against Spectres, I'll tell you that much. Am I right? He's left. Out and in. I'll catch up in chat once I kill. I have a little bit of a superstition. Last 10% or so I'll kind of focus in just in case. Sometimes I get a little too complacent. So his right, so I have to be on the left side. Here. Yeah. I don't know why... Dude, I was just dumb, that's all it is. Okay. My right. Okay. Protomanders are literally completely full except for Affluence and Alteration, so that's fine. Okay, let me catch up. I almost started running EO as Paladin, but just not having all the self-healing before 90 turned you off. Kind of stupid. Well, I did try, but didn't insist past 110. I kind of want to try again. Yeah, I mean, all the jobs are gonna be, like, you know, they're not gonna have their full kit, but it's only up to, like, about, what, 15? You know? Not too bad. I mean, you have to just suffer through the first set and all that stuff, but once you get it there, it feels good. Especially if you do like 90 Paladin. I mean, you're going to be 90 Paladin for, what, 85% of it, right? So, it's not too bad. I didn't even read left, right on the spots anymore. I just look at which heads raise. Oh, do you? I think I'm so accustomed, Nayu, to look at the casting bar. I don't think I can change. I don't think I can change. Like, I know the head does rise. Like you know, there are other tells. For me, it's gotta be, I gotta do that left or right. So, alright, so let's do, let's do an ad break, a mandatory ad break. Also, really excited. So people keep asking about the playlist. I have put in the music in the playlist, but I have to test them out. And actually what I'm gonna do is, while I take my breaks, we are going to test out the new music. And basically what I want to do with the music test is I just play it on stream, and then when I shove it into YouTube, I see if YouTube's happy or not. And so far, the Octopath playthroughs have been clean. It hasn't complained at all. Octopath 1, yes, but Octopath 2 has been clean. So, and this works out because I'm having to edit the videos anyway, because I put them all together. So if something happens with YouTube, then I just edit it out. And at least I do it when I'm on a break, as opposed to when I'm actually playing the game. So we're going to be going through... I have about 6 songs from Octopath to try out, and there was actually one more I need to test out as well, which is an old favorite, but it has not given me problems, which is the second battle theme of the second boss theme, Final Fantasy IV Battle 2 in 14, because originally I used that before the playlist and YouTube was angry. But that song has been playing in Eureka Orthos and it's been fine. So I'm gonna retest to see if it yells at it again, and I would really like that song to be in the playlist. But anyway, we're gonna run down some Octopath songs while I'm taking the ad break. So 3 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you for watching, guys. BRB. Enjoy the Octopath music. Hey, Biftech, thanks for 38! 38 months! Cheers, dude. Thanks for the resub. I got 20 seconds to kill. You know, it's really funny with Octopath. This was the same in... Octopath 1, where they had all these names. Actually, their naming schemes are not very creative. Like all of their tracks are just like, it's this area, it's that area, it's this theme song, it's that theme song. Welcome back to the guys. So like the battle theme for this is just normal battle 1, normal battle 2, critical clash 1. It's actually kind of funny, but anyway, thank you for sitting through Octopath music. All right, Mamiya, hello Mamiya, how are you doing? All right, I'm gonna raising here in 51 because I'm a little scared of the Ymirs, and I would prefer not to die to a Ymir. I actually made it through 41 without raising, and that's increasing my confidence now. But I will raise in here, so let's go. Let's do it. 51 plus. I'm raising here. You can't stop me. Oh, I have full raising. Oh, well, I'm gonna raising definitely because I have full raising. Uh-oh, we have sharks. They're back. Shark attack. It's Shark Week. When is Shark Week? Ooh, let's sure, why not? Almost. Have the Gulo, have the Fitters. Cocaine Bear is fixed. It is now Rehab Bear, according to Mia. And the Fitters are not fixed because, as Raji likes to put it, it is a feature. It's meant to be, so. But Gulus are fixed. And from what I can understand, I mean, look, you're gonna have gamers try it out. So from what I understand, it is fixed. Otherwise, someone would have said something by now. That's what's great about the community, right? So... Oh, why do I have so many stacks? What the hell? I hit the wrong button? Okay. Gulus have been hexed, and yeah. I did a juicy 6 Gulu pool with Lethargy on and survived, so definitely fixed. I mean, you could have been lucky. You ever thought about that? Maybe you're just lucky. As a good reformed life now. I still need to watch that movie. Has anyone watched that movie? Everyone I heard that watched that movie liked that movie, Cocaine Bear. And it's based on it's like based on a true story, kind of, right? Like, kind of, meaning, like, it's not really, like... I mean, it's not like a freaking documentary, but it's based on a true story. But it is truly one of the... Yeah, Raji, yeah. It's a feature. It's a very fun movie for sure, yeah. You're always lucky, Willow? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't respect the trap. But you guys get to suffer with Cute Owl. Die. Get wrecked. That's the stream. I want this thumbnail to show up on Twitter. I'm not Twitter, in Twitch. People are gonna open they're gonna look at the directory, they're gonna see this freaking owl. 7 seconds. Yeah. There you go, Owl. Owl Gaming. There's gotta be some weird interaction with the owl no one's found out yet, right? There has to be. Although no one really found out anything with the otter other than just dying flat out. So, maybe, to be fair. You're facing to me. So, do I pull you? Question mark? Nope, because you don't want to fight. Sounds good to me. Dun, 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 dun. Witching? Well, in your dreams. Sure. Make bad owl puns? Got it. Get Rex. Wait, where's your... Oh, do you not get to use the other one if I stun you? Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I don't know why I just ran out of it. I'm like really stupid. Oh, it doesn't do it if it doesn't get thing off. Interesting. Combo. Wombo combo. This head looks so funny, it's shame it's an incredible amount of blue. What? You saying there's not enough blue or something? Can I stun this? I forgot. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh! Shark attack. Hey, Viptech, sorry at the time. No, don't, man, do not apologize for resubbing, holy moly. It's all good, dude. Appreciate the resub. Come here. I wanted to do the witching late, so that it wouldn't do the explodey BS. And then I also get the shark at the same time. If I needed to. Oh, which apparently I need more than that too. Okie Go full frickin' Ymir then. You wanna know what my favorite color is? I wonder too. It's still a mystery after all these years. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. Red? Good guess. I've been here for almost 8 minutes. What in the world? Maybe I start using my my infinite demi-clones by the next. If I get a bad debuff, I think I'm just gonna demi-clone. I want to plan to fight this boss though. When typically I have been demi-cloning this boss, I want to try to fight this boss. The Doga died. Yeah. Except this for it, because this is no debuff. Steel. Ooh, good. Just in case I smack it at Ymir. It'll protect. It'll reduce the damage by 40%. It'll be great. Sight. We can make questionable decisions now. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, the first questionable decision. Sure. Light again. I think I'm witching for this if I'm gonna do a big pull. The problem is... Actually, there is no problem. It's just I just do that. Clunk, 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 clunk. Easy game. After a really big high kill floor, we get a small one. So that works out. They're facing that way, I'm going this way. Paladin rework is a lot of fun, a lot of self-healing, though you don't choose when, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing the self-healing. Like, I'm not really thinking about getting an advantage out of it, but I am seeing the self-healing. Kinda cool. But I mean, it is Paladin. I mean, do I really care about healing at this point? Stop, 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 stop. Ooh. Sure. After wasting a witching, I'll dread. Why not? Gotta be careful with my overall time. I don't want to do this too. Okay, boom. Boom. Ah yes, Fortune doing wonders right now. I am very excited about this Fortune. I can get like one more room and then we'll stop. Oh, okay, one thing here. Another top tier Fortune in the books. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So I made it up. We went like 8 minutes on the first floor, and then we went like 4 minutes here. Could have been out of here a lot faster. Oh, the luring was here. Oh, why did I walk past the luring? I knew I saw a luring. It's actually kind of dumb. I went this way and I didn't look at it. Dread waddle animation is so funny. Do you have the March of the Dreadnoughts in your playlists, Darabon? Every time I hear Dreadnought or see Dreadnought, I always think of that song. It's a quirky song though. It's not the battle theme, but it's a nice song. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this still doesn't warrant me doing a demi-clone yet, so... Oh my god. Did you have that song? I also made this joke. Oh, that joke before? Nice. Good song, you know? Bum, bum. I don't have it in my playlist though. It's too cheery for me. It's too cheery for me in this content. I do appreciate that song. Demi-clone. Not a demi-clone. Yeah, it should. Man, how much I would pay for that too. I would actually pay money if that were like a mod that I can do in game, like an official one, right? Not an unofficial one, an official one. I better my mount music. Oh, well, found another one apparently. Good thing I have sprints because I can run away from it. Where did this one come from? There must have been yet another one. Got it. To pay attention. Again, good thing I have sprints. I think this is a good spot. I think he's using it soon. I'd see the other one again. Be a little bit careful. Okay, good timing. Yosh man. Yosh man, yeah. The Yosher. Take notes, the Yosher. That's his gang name, the Yosher. Yosh. Yeah. When he's wearing the that fat cat puma hat like backwards or sideways or something. That's what the crew calls him. I wonder if it's possible to check chess and check chest on the Carina Passage Stone. Is there time for the next floor? Yes! I have tried to do that, Lucifer. I have been unsuccessful so far, but I believe I did watch someone do it. I don't remember who, but someone did do that on stream. So there was a clip of them basically spawning the Mimic, and then they got to the next floor because it didn't trigger the aggro. So it is possible. Finn? That would be the one person I would assume has done it. If I had to put money on who did it, I'm sure it would Finn. There you go. There's your answer. Yeah, I've tried to do it. It's just it's a pretty rare occurrence for me to be next to an exit and be able to check a chest. And like I think the only times I even think about that is if I'm like concealed through a treasure room, and like I'm sitting next to a chest. Like it's just very rare for me to run into that scenario. Or like if it's no items and I refuse to open chests because I don't want to get a Mimic. It's a very rare occurrence for me to put myself in that situation. I think Finn probably puts himself in that situation a lot more. That's why he probably had more chance. Roar does it too. Oh, I'm sorry, Roar does it. There you go. Further confirmation from the elite gamers in Deep Dungeon. That would make for a good YouTube short. You know? I mean, I'm certainly not running out of ideas for shorts. I mean, if that gets me a good video, then I'm gonna post it. More content. I need more content. Thanks, Slow Dancer. I will have fun today. I was actually, you know, yesterday was a little unfortunate. I did Octopath yesterday, which I loved, by the way. Game is fantastic, so it's not going in that direction. But more so, like, we were advertised bad weather, and it was supposed to start basically when I was about to start the stream. But then, like 30 minutes into stream came around, and I didn't hear rain nor wind. I could have done this yesterday. And I was kind of excited, you know, okay, let's do the Paladin, but, you know, it's okay. We're here now, the weather is really good today, it's a little bit cooler, but it's great, so... No real reason for me to just play it safe, especially... I mean, I don't want to keep having to do 1 to 40 all the time, you know, so... May as well play it safe. But... I'm having a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty chill day. I actually had this, like... desire to play a game, because pretty much for a long time now, I would say like, man, maybe for like 6 months plus, I have barely played a game off stream, because I just don't have time. It's either I'm streaming gaming now, or I'm like working on some project, or like working on YouTube videos. And I had this sudden urge to like play something, and I almost did it, but I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow I actually have a pretty good amount of free time. I might actually play a game off stream, and it's like an accomplishment for me at this point. Like streaming on Twitch has almost been an excuse for me to be able to play something, which is odd and funny at the same time. Alright. You know what? Just make it up easier. My burst is up. Oh, he just moved. What a loser. But I don't think I would have gotten out of the room, so it's okay. Do you have a list of jobs you have completed? I do. In my brain. It would be hard to put in the title, but I have completed in order. It is Red Mage, Warrior... No. Red Mage, Machinist, I believe, was next. Red Mage, Machinist, Warrior... Then, Black Mage, then Ninja. Yeah, that was that order. Yeah, Black Mage and Ninja. I already forgot the order. Ninja's showing up on YouTube tomorrow, so yeah, Black Mage. So, Red Mage, Machinist, Warrior, Black Mage, Machinist. Oh, Black Mage, Ninja. And then actually Machinist again, because I did a Machinist the second time. This still doesn't warrant me to use a freaking uh-oh. It doesn't warrant me to use a Demiclone yet. Mr. Todd! Todd, how you feeling?
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Yo, guys, in my chat, give if everyone can do this, it'll be really you'll make me really happy. You'll make Todd happy. Go tag Todd and give him a heart emote. Sure, give him some good vibes over there. Massive Brews were good. Good. Glad to hear it. Did I get hit with that? No. I'm a gamer. I have good ping. I hope you're doing well. And resting. And chilling. And everything. Flight. Yeah, thanks, Del. Ooh, Raisin came back. Thanks, Del Kick. He's a shout out Todd. Todd just had some little health fixer upper. And certainly glad to see he's doing good. Thanks guys, thanks chat. Appreciate that. Good. I'm glad. Ooh. Well, I do get the flights, which is points. Which is speed, and my time is not entirely fantastic, so we'll do the surrendering to the flight. Hey, Amelie, thank you. I appreciate that. Ymir? Yeah, no. I gotta go get the flight though. But there's a lot. Oh, I gotta really deal with this war. Holy moly. Okay, we're good. Uh oh. I'll go get the flight first. I'll let myself get back on cooldown. Also, I need to see what I can pull. Does he maybe reflect the confetti? I don't know. Unaspected damage. I don't know. I don't really want to know if I want to find that out. If for some reason I pick up yet another raising, maybe. But yeah, I'm not really sure I want to find that out. Because you know what's gonna happen is that I'll probably be like, yeah, look, and then I'll auto attack it, and then I'll cry anyway. You know. So that's the likely scenario that's gonna happen to me. Yeah, precisely, yeah. And I don't have all the auto attack thingies like adjusted to make sure that doesn't happen. I know there's ways to be able to turn auto attacking off, blah blah blah. I don't have any of that on. I will not let EO dictate my experience. I've already debated on adjusting the auto attack settings, I've debated on reducing my animations, I've debated on switching to standard for certain situations. I refuse to let this game dictate how I play the game. Okay, there's another leech there. Pull the leech before I have to end up with the Ymir. Oh, I'm stuck. Just hit, for the snail. Just hit escape. No, that's what I do. But if I, like, so whenever the spikes come up, I go, like, full hands-off keyboard. And I just wait for that buff. I don't try to do anything. I don't, you know, sneak in, like, you know, magical damage. I just don't touch my keyboard for 7 seconds. And if you manipulate the menus for like auto attacking and stuff, that would allow you to get uptime, right? But I would just rather just sacrifice 3 GCDs than have to worry about anything. Why can't I get what? Why did I get on this rock? Hello? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh. Can I get up? Okay. Let me not parkour in, let me not parkour here with time ticking down. Anyway, that's fun. We'll remember that. Darabon! Keep that room in mind. Great, good job. Well done, Willow. Ooh, abilities. Man, why do you give me a bad debuff when I have a flighted floor yet again? You finally died to a landmine? You too, huh? People are dying to traps all the time, apparently. Yeah, exactly, Omli. I can't, man. After one bad incident on Behemoth where I was relying on sheathing, and I could have sworn I sheathed my weapon, but I still poked him, I go like, I spam escape like that, you know? I've had people ask me, why are you spamming escape? I'm like, you don't understand. You don't get it. It's okay. I have PTSD, that's why I do it. When all at 74th and first crow I was fighting, so I had to kite and White Blaster got you. Damn. Penalty. Penalty for losing focus. I think that's EO in a nutshell, right? Don't lose focus and you'll be okay. But the moment you lose focus, man, this place got you. Safety? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Especially with no raising, yeah. Was on track for 500k, says Willow, White Mage floor while... Oh! Well, not anymore. Were you not on track for, not on track for 500k anymore. Well, I don't really press escape, I just spam click the emptiness, and it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, hey, whatever works, obviously. I can't click because I don't have a mouse, and that's just an option I don't do. So for me, it's escape. Yeah. I don't think... I mean, I'm starting to get into autopilot. A little bit, which is good. It's good for you guys, because I can look at chat better. But I'm starting to get into autopilot a little bit, and I do like that comfort, because certainly for a while, I was getting into these floors feeling a little bit of pressure, having to clear, once I got the clear, because I felt like I'm very capable of clearing at a very high rate, and I would feel real bad if I don't. So it was like self-pressure, but now it's starting to get a little more comfortable. Autopilot doesn't exist in this place, Fees Iron. You're always pushing limits, though. I mean, I push the limits of, like, you know, how much I can look at chat. That's a little bit of a different one. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you, Slow Dancer. I'm sprinted, you can't catch me. Being in Boja for the titles on 4 AM feels like solid defense, I'm not gonna lie. I was like no one there. Oh my god, I'm spin teching. Look at me, spin tech. I just don't want to be caught flat-footed on the... Okay. Thanks, Udar, I appreciate it. Hope I'm out of here. I mean, this is gonna do it again. Oh man, rip. Strength. I think I'm gonna use it. No more reflect mobs. Hmm. Die already. The miniature I have with 21 to 30 is the mods all freaking use respawn. Yeah. No, 21 to 30 is my least favorite of this entire challenge. It's annoying. Sometimes you take longer than you really want to. Oh my god, why you give me a max kill on a no ability? Yeah, I'm gonna have to really think about a demiclone soon. I mean, I was already planning to, just to keep it at 2. Yep. Yeah, and you have like this small like cross room where there's so little space to move around. It's so annoying. I mean, I love the design. The design is very nice. It's just an irritating room to navigate. Come out of here. Yeah. Just got the Stormblood. Hey, Opal! Welcome to Deep Dungeon 2. I got a blind here, and this sounds like a really good floor to do a demiclone. And I got a fortune, so... Okay, let's get started. Not gonna really hesitate here. Doga, come to me. Oh, come on! He did a lot faster than I was ready for. Nice miss. Like, we're right on time in terms of our pacing, so we do need to go oh, man. That's a waste of a demiclone. We are out. That's a little close. Hey. So that was a waste of a demiclone, but it is what it is. That's the risk I take. I think it was still not a terrible idea overall. Affluence, I'll probably use it. I gotta get the storms back. Face it on the exit. You're facing away from the exit. I do need to check the other rooms. So there's a chance he turns around in time for me to actually aggro him, especially because I'm going for this chest. That is what it is. At least I have Doga. Okay, we are all of a sudden back on time. I still do want to do the boss without a demiclone, but we'll see. And it's mostly because as a tank I can take some hits, but I have been pretty consistent on that boss nowadays. One of the reasons why I demicloned that for some jobs is I don't want to do that fight longer than need to. It's also a little bit of a boring fight, but on tank when I could take some hits, you know, it's not a terrible idea. Storm. Strike. Okay. Hey Velvet!
Having a great stream.
I am having a fantastic stream. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of support. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. That is. I'm no longer using demi-clones on 70 and 60-70 balls unless I'm short on time. They're easy when you know them. So 70 I do because it's purely for time, no matter what. I just don't want to do that fight any longer. And I am confident that I will pick the demi-clones back up. And that's actually more the reason, amongst anything else, that I'm confident that I'll pick the demi-clone back up. Although, to be fair, on this set, currently I have yet to see another one. A little concerning, but I'm not 100% consistent out on the out pattern. Oh, really? I can, like, kind of go over it a little bit, I guess. I have a nice, like, very good spot for that. That I'm very happy with. Died 3 times to them and had so many close calls. Yeah, I'm raising here because of Ymir. I have died to the ice fights though, early in when I was doing Red Mage. Basically, I just like repeat in my brain, ice fight, ice fight, ice fight. Oh, I already planned my path after I kill it. So that kind of helps me a little bit. That kind of is one way to kind of deal with that. Like you like just keep your presence of mind on for the fact that you're fighting one. But again, it's a focus thing. That's all it is. Yeah, I'll take Une. At least I got something back. Like, I kinda know where it's to be, but maybe one of the 3 attempts I get clipped by... It's easy to keep your brain on when you're at last set. Yeah. That's true, like, you're gonna be more focused in on the last set. You know, you're there, you know you're reaching the end and everything. That's fair. I think you're still in this set, you're still in kind of like the partial autopilot where you just want to get to the higher stuff, you know? 3 sites. Hello? I believe this is a site. And I believe this is a treasure room. Okay, the Zaratan are here. Quick bit of lethargy? Yeah, sure. Question is, do I have a landmine? Because that'll be pretty sweet. I don't see it. Is that a landmine? That's a luring trap. There's no trap here. I made it a little bit of a mess. I might be able to get that silver though. Oh, not right now. Oh, maybe. Okay. Nice, she'll help. There's another silver? Why? Oh, there's a silver by all this art. Okay, I'm not getting that. Pretty sure I'd aggro the, big claw if I try to go for the chest right now. Oh, that would be nice. So now we're getting in a spot where I probably have to demi-clone the boss, but we'll see. Feels good. Why does a 48-man mission open up when I'm literally on the map? Because you've killed enough, you've reached the criteria to spawn it, which I think is probably like killing... It's either timed or it's killing a certain amount of fates or something like that. That's gonna aggro. Oh wait! Ooh. If I did the Spirit Split thing, I would have aggroed. Why is everything going where I need to go? God damn it. Alright, time is not looking great. It's not terrible, but it is demi-clone territory. Ooh, but then we have this. And I was given a fortune. Nice job, game. I'm gonna safety... And we'll just swords. Wait, delay that. Heal. So now I'm all of a sudden fine on time. Oh wow! Whoa, look at the fortune chests! Oh man, what a fortune. Sight. Steal. I regret not using a sight, but who would have known that that was gonna drop? Let me check the other side. Oh, hi. Oh, I spite job something. Come on, friend, let's go. Oh. Oh, I got the ice. I got the thing back. Cool. Oh my god, the animation delay! No! Unfortunate. I mean, you can still try it, right? Right, Willow? You can still give it a shot. Ooh, good timing for the string. Okay. Good. See if I can just make that back, though, but we're good. I want the Mario Star music. maybe you can tell Finn. You'll do a video with it. You'll do a time-elapsed video of him doing his storms with the star on. After he did the Sonic drowning music in the other one. Right. At least I have it for the boss. Oop. Ooh, we have the storms back! Ayo! Calculated. I'm gonna come back for that one. Alright, a lot of stingrays. You know, I thought I could gap close in, but that was too far, apparently. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I've had runs where I barely saw them and I was being so cautious about, like, utilizing them. And I had other ones where it's like, I should have used one, like, twice a set. I'm with you on that one. It's just like Petrify. Petrify is kind of a similar drop rate, in my opinion. Sometimes you just get a whole lot of them, sometimes you never see them for a long time. It's a dry season. Yeah, you could say it's a dry season. Sure. Yeah, when there's no step. No, you nailed it. Come on. I gotta get used to these delays in the animation for some of these Paladin. I should just assume anything I use on Paladin, it'll activate 2 seconds later, right? Hollowed ground is like, you gotta wait 10 seconds for it to activate. I gotta keep that in mind for Paladin. Damn! Yeah, I'm a little shocked that right now I have like all raisings and all dreads, which usually I get one or the other, you know? I want to get that timing for the gap closer when I get knocked back. Oh, crap. Well, that wasn't good. That could have been a tragedy. I thought I had the good angle, but he popped me in another direction. Good wrecks. I gotta remember that the strength is back here. But I do want to clear the room up before I have to fight. Sight? Ooh. Oh, okay, I gotta travel quite a bit to get over there. Alright, let me see if I can get the push here. There we go. Just have to get that timing right. I don't even know what timing that was, but it looked pretty cool. Like, I don't know if I can duplicate that, but it looked... Hey, Brokey! Good! I like this job. I am having fun in this job quite a bit, so I'm having a good time. Okay, let me get the strength and then we'll go out of here. Blow me into a landmine in the cave treasure room. Luckily, there was some paladin that took advantage of it. Hey, man, I finished Paladin floor 60. This is gonna be a good live guide. Hey, I got you, dude. I'll do a little explanation too. Why not? Do it. and kind of just, you know, vibing so far. Sitting. Hey, nice, Ludo. Congratulations. I hope I can join you in about what 5 hours, something like that. Nice. Too far away. I got my purity back that I utilized Pog. You're facing. You're gonna aggro no matter what. I'm trying. I should be able to do the boss in 10 minutes, so we'll go straight up. And it's a fresh strength, so we should be okay. Essentially, I'll just see how much damage I'm doing per minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, it is alternating. The wrong button. Okay, so we're at 90% at 9 minutes, so we'll see where I am at. That's... gonna be the same. Wait, which I can maybe stand here? Yeah. I am on time? That's a little concerning. I might have to demiclone. I'm gonna get Une. Une will be enough. I don't need Doga. I just did 10% a minute and my strength's gonna drop. Alternating. Yeah, well, have a good night. Thanks for being here, dude. Patch notes had the Gula Gula Bear fixed thankfully, but the bidders are still bugged, that's right. Sent another bug report. I mean, I think they've checked it a couple of times, but I don't know. I don't know how detailed the video needs to be for them to see it, but I think it's gonna be the same. I know it's alternating, it's more like I don't remember what the previous one was, that's why I'm saying I think it is, you know, so on and so forth. Just, I don't remember. Okay, time is definitely okay now. But I think I really had to do... I needed help. I didn't get here fast enough. I believe it's alternating now. Could send them my samurai video. It was a group of 8, of like 8 of them, and did some did AoE, some did Intercast. That's a good one. But I feel like the only thing that could be a reason why they're saying it's fine is specifically because of the interaction with Lethargy, and that could be why they're just being like, whatever. Hold on. It's gonna be the same, right? And so that's why it's a little bit weird to me. And this is kind of the issue sometimes with, like, PvP back in the day. I mean, it kind of maybe still is. How, like, they would make changes, or they would make decisions, but then they wouldn't really communicate as to what the reasoning is behind it, right? Like, a simple, like, this is how it's supposed to work under Lethargy, would create so much more, like, clarity, as opposed to just them saying it's not a bug. Right? Like, that sentence alone could really be such a strong statement to kind of settle everyone and being like, you know, whether you agree it's supposed to be or not, that can definitely be debated, but at the very least they said from their end, they're like, this is how it's supposed to be. But that's one thing that this game has been a little bit tough with. It's kind of that clear communication of certain things where you know, it's kind of, sometimes you just get kind of ambiguous information, and yeah, you kind of just have to deal with it, but, you know. Like, that was how that was the issue with PvP sometimes, when they would make changes to PvP, and then you'd have NAEU being like, oh, well, they made the changes because that's the JP meta. And then there was a point in time when, like, people were able to talk to JP, and JP were like, oh, we thought these changes were happening because of the NAEU meta, and then no one understood why they made changes. Like, it would make, like, some changes would make no sense, based on, like, how matches were going. Like, you had the veterans really understanding, like, how to really, like, hopefully go for balance, and they would go in, like, a weird direction. But they would just make the changes. That's kind of a similar thing here, where, like, you know, them saying that it's not a bug doesn't entirely, you know, like, calm the nerves or calm the thought process of, like, well, are you really looking into it? Like they said, wasn't the thing was like they tested it, or they ran their own thing. They thought it was fine or something like that. Like, all you could say is like, under Lethargy, this is supposed to happen. And if they say that, then that's clear as day, right? Again, whether you disagree or not, that's fair, but they specifically just put it out there that, like, that's supposed to happen. But still, up to this point, that's why you guys are still submitting it, because you feel like they're not looking at correctly all the details to it, right? Yeah, Suki, it has been. I mean, it's probably the communication barrier, maybe. Although they are getting better at it, but you know, compared to some, you know, honestly, compared to some other games nowadays that I've seen, there definitely is, like, better communication. They've gotten better though, right? With the community team and everything, contacting more people and looking into social media, like, they're better. But there's still places that could get even better. Do I need 99 Aether Pole before starting 31? No. I actually recommend 75 to start minimum. So if you're starting your journey at floor 1, you just need a minimum of 75. I wouldn't recommend going lower than that, and that's speaking from experience. But 75 will be good, because more than likely, once you get up to those higher floors, you'll probably be close to 99 by the time things get a little bit harder. So, okay, I'm gonna do the ad break here. We're also testing out my new music, which is Octopath, and I hope you enjoy the background music. And we're testing it out. I'm playing it out during the ad so that it gives enough time for YouTube to decide if it's bad or not. So enjoy the music while I'm out for the ad break. So thank you, and I'll catch you in 3. Is it still Cocaine Bear? Nope, it's fixed. From all the preliminary people who've been doing it, no one's had a problem, so it's been fixed. Alright, a few minutes. BRB. Let's play the music. Alrighty. Alright, it's paused. Wait, I gotta wait 6 seconds anyway, so. Pause! Alright, let's go back. Alright, 61, let's update the title. My ads, by the way, are like right on the 3-minute mark, so it kinda sucks. But I'm trying to keep track of the ads. We're like exactly at 3 minutes per hour. 61, we are raising here guaranteed. Let's go in. Alright, let's see what we got. Probably open with the strength because the enemies are going to take a while. Dip blows are going to be an issue. Well, game is just like, yeah, here's the strength that you wanted. I raising? Yeah. I raising, if I have 2 raising here, I will guarantee raising here. Because I am assuming I'll pick one up in 71. And yeah, I've died here a few times. This set can get a little complicated, but I'm definitely gonna use the raising here. This floor has gotten me a little has been a little complicated, specifically more for DPS than anything. So on Red Mage I died to a triple patrol aggro. I haven't died to Ninja yet. Ninja hasn't killed me yet, but more the patrols have been the ones that have been scaring me the most. Because the no telegraph patrols are spicy for me in particular. But I will raising here if I have to. Preferably. Like, literally it's an abundance of caution. The boss, though, is no problem. I don't have a problem with the boss. Yeah. Like, I mean, today I did not raising 41, and that's like one of the first times I have been raising 41 in like all of my attempts. But it's just because I was a tank and I figured I could survive on tank, whereas the DPS they can get a little spicy for me. So yeah. I don't want two of them. Don't give me two of them. Yeah, I have yet to die to a ninja, so. But I do take care of them. I do, you know, kind of pay attention to them and make sure that it doesn't happen. 6 poison. Steal? Sure. You're gonna aggro. Oh, the Zaratons? The sewer water dudes? I don't pull them. It doesn't matter what job, I don't pull them. I mean, I could pull them on range, but I don't pull them. Because since there's sound, I can just completely ignore them, and that's preferable to me. Zaratons. I think I aggro the Mata. Mana. Trying to go over there. Ew. Never punished. That's Shane's. I got the ads right as you started the set. Really? That's odd. That's very odd considering, so like, I have, for those not familiar with how Twitch is in the back end, we have something called an ad manager, and the ad manager gives me details as to when my next ad is supposed to come in. And all that stuff, so that's why I know an ad is gonna happen. So a lot of times I can give you guys warnings and be like, hey, an ad's coming, watch out. Or I force them out like we do when we take breaks. But I have the timer on the screen, so like when I take a break, you can actually see the timer in which the ads are playing. And so that's very odd that it would play outside of that window. Though I have had instances, Lissat, that I've gone onto streams, okay? It's like really weird. I go into a stream. I went to a buddy stream today. I go into their stream. And like I'm watching them for like 30 seconds and then an ad kicks in. And that's consistent. It's like not really pre-roll, but it almost feels like a pre-roll. Like I don't understand it sometimes. You want a burger ad? You want a burger ad? What kind of burger would you be into? I think like the common one would probably be a McDonald's, right? Or like Wendy's would probably be the two that you'd see. I do apologize. I really try to make so for me, the Seth, that annoys me because I really try to make sure that you guys have the best experience in here. Like I have to do ads. Like we have to do ads.
Angela's crying.
But I try to make sure that you guys have the best experience, so you know we get a good balance. So it kind of annoys me if that's the case. Ziggy, thanks for 21. Thanks for continued support. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. All burgers are good burgers. What's the best fast food burger you've ever had, Darabon? And anyone else can answer that too, not just Darabon. Mine, I would say, and I know that's like an answer that's not popular, but I will still say that for me it's In-N-Out. It's the best one I've had. Oh, it sounds so good. Muya? Would you consider that fast food though? Like let's say fast food, fast casual. They got a really good like gourmet burger in like the West Coast. Forgot the name of it. But I wouldn't count that in the discussion. Not that I could even, I don't even remember the name of it, but I don't count it in the discussion because you know it's a little bit more of a sit-down eatery as opposed to like a fast casual. Although Bobby Flay used to have burger places, and I would count that, but that's a fast casual. Shake Shack? You like Shake Shack? You barely eat burgers? I know. We don't like. I think. What are you? Let's just assume you're in the part of the country that doesn't have it. They're not gonna have it for a long time, Darabon. But like when I've been to the West Coast, that's like the first thing I go for is like In-N-Out. So I've had a good amount of them. I think it is probably borderline. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I've never heard of Muya, and that sounds cool. Is it like I don't want to give away location. Let's just say, is it American? Nayu? I mean, you could say your location if you want to. I get very cautious about just because some people, if I'm like, hey, where do you live? You just like blurt it out, and sometimes I don't want that to happen to people. But if you're okay with it, be my guest. But it's American. Oh, interesting. Oh wow. That's probably very specific to where you are then. It's like, it's almost like, what, the South is, a lot of the South has, a lot of the South you'll get, what's the chain? Whataburger, which I've never had. And everyone always says it's great, but I've never had that. I would like to, but I've never had it. So I have a strength, and I think I want a demi-clone to counter the blend. But it didn't blow you away. That's fair. Like, I'll be honest, that's how I feel about Shake Shack in a way. Where, like, it's alright, but it's... Oh, lethargy. It's something that doesn't kind of blow me away, also. Blind sucks. Never tried Whataburger? I want to. But I need to find myself in the South. You don't have Shake Shack? Oh, really? I have, I do have a Shake Shack near-ish to me. About 20 minutes away. But I haven't eaten their food yet. I've eaten in, like, the city. But I haven't eaten, like, the one near me yet. Actually, ironically, the Shake Shack that exists by me had replaced the Bobby Flay Burger joint that had existed years ago. I was almost standing them. Shake Shack's but it's not my go-to place. I only go there when I'm feeling fast burger. When you have some Proto-burgers open up here, really don't get the hype around that place. That's fair. I have, for me, like, okay, so I asked what are the best fast food burgers you guys had. But for me, my go-to, because it's the one that's close by and like viable for me to go to on a regular basis, is Smash Burger. That's the one I go to. That's a bit of a travel for me. Like, I would say it's about 15-20 minutes for me to get to there when I'm already passing by, like I'm passing, like, let's say a dozen other burger places before I get to a Smash Burger. That's the one I go for. Oh, whoops. Alright, Doga, take care of it. I'm out of here. Oh! Well, that's a treasure room. So, ooh. Oh, well. Well, let me do a, thing here. Now, do I want to... Ooh, I'm losing steel. I'm probably witching this, and I fortune. Okay. Let me just do the steel. Let me just do the... Lights, good. How did I not get everything around me? What in the world? Are you all blind? Like, I know blind is on the floor, but like, are you seriously all blind? Fuck. Oh my god, it actually did the chicken thing. And I get a dread, and I get my storms back. I kind of want to take advantage of that then. So I have a dread and a storms. I get Doga back. Okay, well that was a really good floor then. Steel, cultivation, I'll use it. Ah, do I? I'll flight. Who cares? I'll just get out of here. I have to travel quite a bit to even make that happen, so... We also don't have special... Damn! Darabon, you need some, you need to... The people in your town need some variety. Sorry, it happened. I mean, franchise is tough, you know. Sometimes, sometimes places do try, and then they fail. Like... In my area, they used to try to put in Krispy Kreme donuts, but it couldn't survive, so it closed. They actually are trying to reopen it again, but there was a time when there was a lot of Krispy Kreme like kind of nearby. It didn't survive. It's almost like like Dunkin' Donuts is a similar thing in California, in like I think SoCal, like they or somewhere around there where they tried to open Dunkin' Donuts and they couldn't get it to click, and they just closed them all down. They sell like items from Dunkin' Donuts, but they can't actually. Because they can't compete against Krispy Kreme over there. That's why they failed. Whereas here, Dunkin' Donuts is, like, very strong. A really good burger, restaurants and pubs, and I think they're so good. They outdo some of the franchises. That's fair. I mean, also, I mean, the thing is to, like, you know, depending on, I guess, your finances in a way, like... You know, I would like those places, but some people may not be able to go to them on a regular basis. So that's where fast food would be, at least, you know, an ideal situation. Oh. Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Who the hell cares if I get a pox right now? When I'm in California, Krispy Kreme... Yeah, Krispy Kreme's so good. Krispy Kreme is great when it's fresh, right? That's how I feel about Mexican chains. You're need for things. I think that's why I can't say Taco Bell. I'm in Texas, there's Mexican food every corner. Yeah, that's how I feel by me about pizza. Because I'm so close to New York. They're like, I think to me, it's silly to go to a Domino's and like a Pizza Hut. When you basically have like a local pizza by the slice shop literally every other 5 minutes, you know? And most of them are imports from like Staten Island, Brooklyn, so on and so forth. So it's like, you know, why am I going to get pizza from a Domino's when I can just get pizza from them? And like, I would order other things, like I'd get the wings or something from Domino's, right? But like, why would I get pizza from them? Yeah. Yeah. It's cheaper. They know how to do it. So, oh, cool guys. Yeah, right quad? I mean, you know what I'm talking about, so... Oh, Dread. Let me do that. Let me also pop the, let me get this chest in case it's in there. Ooh, that's nice. This thing gonna explode when I pop it? It should, right? It still got me? Kidding me? Not that I really care, but... Local places are usually better? Yes. Usually are. I've also left out, I don't know, 90% of places. Where I live here, there are much fast food restaurants. Maybe it's a good thing, Suki, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. But you have... But Suki, you have, like, chains though, right? Oh, crap. I wish this... I knew this was here earlier. Oh, double crap, because it's, there's another room. You only fast food 82 times a month Subway. Ooh. Sure, why not? You know, I almost got the treasure room of Mimics or Korrigans, but not this time. Alright. This is an interesting floor layout. I just realized that it's technically like a straight area, but it goes like a W. I just cooked my own since I'm learned oh, that, man, bless your skill for that. Mac is yeah, it is a shruggy mode. Like, they're definitely... Darabon, can you agree with me? Oh no, well, I mean, I think you've watched enough Eureka Orthos, right? Would you say, like, the map layouts are very different from the other two? I feel like they are. Like, I don't recall this type of map layout from, like, Heaven on High. Certainly not Palace. But Palace, like, from your research, we already know that. But, like, these type of map layouts are so different than what you've seen in Heaven on High. Oh, 3-4. I'm running out of fortune though. I'll say. You get lucky. I'll drag this with me. Oh, well, we got real lucky. That's a landmine. I'm just gonna storms now. I was hoping for a luring trap. That's why I sighted, but unfortunately we did not get it. Kinda glad that Palace is only deep dungeon that made 200 floors, but I still adore it. I don't know how I would feel if this was 200. Like, how would I feel if the fourth one is 200, you know? Would I actually prefer that? I might actually like that now. More than I did prior to the third one coming out. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, go this way. I didn't get a luring trap anyway. And I had a safety! I can't believe this. The last time I used a safety and I picked up a sight. This time I did a sight and I got a safety instead. Would you do... Would I do an endless? Of course I would do an endless. I just still don't know how they're ever gonna implement that, but of course I would do an endless. That's a challenge. I would do the challenge. I get the sight back. Whatever I just said like 5 seconds ago, forget it. Delete it out of your brain. I didn't say anything. Yeah, that would be the only thing, Darabon, I agree. It has to be engaging all the way through. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big drag. That's the thing that people hate about Palace the most. I don't think people would mind the amount of floors if it was exciting the entire way through. That's the problem. Like Suki, if they did an endless with a leaderboard, I would totally try to do that. Are you kidding me? That'd be a lot of fun. Put up a floor 500 score. Like no score. Like it's not about score anymore. It's just what floor you get to. Remove the score aspect. Just put floors up there. I'll stream that. You know how exciting that's gonna be? Hobby for the viewer too. Stepping into floor 964. Okay, do I... Yeah, this is like a Serenity floor for me. I'm gonna Serenity this. Specifically for more the damage down than anything else. Didn't I flight this? Oh, god damn it, I did a flight here. I'm stupid. Well, made a mistake. I forgot about the... what I did here. Hey dude, that'll be the one way I can challenge Finn. Kidding me? I'll challenge him there. It'll be an interesting VOD, right? Floors 100 to 9 from 1 to 900. One VOD. Did you know that you can actually, that at least from what I saw, like I can only upload a video at a maximum of 12 hours? I thought I could upload something longer than that, but I can only upload a maximum of 12 hours for a video. I found that out when I was doing Elden Ring, because I played that game for like 14 hours and I couldn't put that VOD up. Because it was too long. So I had to split it in half. Annoying, let me tell you. Where the hell is this patrol? Well, now I have to wait for it. Oh, my son's back up. Convenient. No, it's like YouTube won't allow me to put up a 12-hour stream. Or a 12-hour VOD, it just won't allow me. It's like an actual restriction on the website. I wonder how people get... it might have been a stream. They might have... So, like, you know you have, like, the live videos? The YouTube streams of, like, music stuff? I think those are streams, and then the VOD gets put straight into it. I think that's the other way to do it. But to just, like, basically just implant a video and upload it, I don't think that's possible. It could also be some requirements needed, but I'm not sure. Never punished. Although I do need that Serenity back, so that's the only one I'm missing right now. This thing killed me on Red Mage before. Extra videos service Mimi. I don't know, maybe it's something that got grandfathered in, or there is another setting that exists, I'm not sure. All I know is I tried last year, and it wouldn't let me. And I mean, you know, it's not like I want to go try again. It's like, let me construct a 12-hour video just to find out if it works again. I don't really think it's gonna be worth my time. It could be, I don't know. I'd like to think that I have everything unlocked when it comes to YouTube, based on the performance of the channel. So, but I don't know. Serenity. No reason. Lethargy. He's gonna turn and get me. Yep, I knew it. Okay, time check. We're 3 minutes ahead of pace right now. Palms, Proto-Manders are not bad at all, except the Serenity that I probably didn't have to use. But I guess I saved time. Next bad debuff, I probably Demiclone. And I probably Demiclone the boss too. 66. Safety. Take it. Yeah, I wanna pull soon because my burst is almost ready. Oh, I guess I'll just do that instead. Wait. Ow. I can get to the end of the room. I think that's all I want to do, and that'll do the storms. Good. Actually, don't take it. Just realized your character's battle voices sound a little like Peach. Really? Okay, I'll take it. I wouldn't know because I didn't play Smash, but I'll take it. God damn it, really? Oh, and you're at full health. Love it. All right, you're gonna come with me then. Does she have a butt attack? I never got into Smash and I never played Smash. But I had nothing really. I'm not really into fighting games, that's the problem. Like, I always felt I was so bad at fighting games. I never really tried. She launches herself butt first into the opponents. Wow, Peach, damn. Come with me. May as well use the damage buff here. I mash the buttons and hope my opponent dies. That's better than me. My first early memory, though, with a fighting game, this is such a childhood memory. I love it. I was in an arcade in the mall, and it was the first. And maybe I was like, I want to say I was under 12. I must have been under 12. And I was in the arcade. First time I ever saw Mortal Kombat, and there was a big group of people playing that game. I think my dad looked at that game and he's like, I don't think you should play that. Like, oh, that sucks. They weren't like, my parents weren't like super strict about that stuff, but it was certainly like, you know, at the time, it was certainly pushing the envelopes. Not into them either. Smash is more of an exercise to saunter than anything. That easier to talk about work and sports. Nowadays your dad would see that and be more instant. My dad, so it's really funny with my dad. He is definitely a very chill father in a way. A lot of things he'll just like, he's one of the dads that like a lot of things he'll just kind of let slide. So for him to kind of be a little concerned about it is kind of a big deal, because that means something was just like, maybe you shouldn't do this. That's pretty funny. Like he my mom would be the more strict of the parents on my end. Not so much my dad, but yeah. If he has to go and say like, you know, something is a little bit concerning, that says a lot. Okay. But again, that's when I was, you know, I was getting into video games and I was younger. So it was like a whole new venture for my parents too and everything. So, you know, it's just kind of that weird shock factor, if you will. JMO! That's 2 Twitch babies. Damn, dude.
7.
Hey, thanks for the continued support. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Apparently the ninjas are just pulling themselves today. My first PC game was Skyrim, and I saw first PC game because... I said first PC game because I had a console nerd for the longest time until then. What was my first PC game? Man, you know, I don't remember what my very first PC game... I would have to say that probably... it was more in, like, what I got at school. Like, if you had a computer lab in school, some of the computer labs had, like, games in them. So that probably would be one of my first ones. But I would say the first game that I spent a significant amount of time on was, like, Counter-Strike. Source. That's where I put a significant amount of time on a video game, before I got into, like, Final Fantasy 11. Where obviously I put... well, not obviously, I mean, I put, like, 7-8 years into that game. Only time I recall my dad telling me no about was Guild Wars from Tiny, the website back in the day. That's fair. That's fair. Played so much COD back then. Black Ops, nice. I never got into Call of Duty. I think after, like, Counter-Strike, that was my limit. And I didn't want to play any other... I mean, I played a little bit of competitive, but not so much. Like, I think I got so irritated at my performance in Counter-Strike that I kind of just was like, I don't want to do this again, I'll play something else. I think that's really when I started to dive deeper and deeper into JRPGs, I think. Into the Mystery Dungeon games. It's like Pokemon Mystery. I feel like I missed out on that. Because I probably would have liked it. You know what else I missed out on, Darabon? Which is hilarious? Was how I never did the quote-unquote deep dungeon in 10-2, Final Fantasy 10-2. Like, I never knew it even existed. But I think it was like a post-game thing. And go figure. And I don't even think I did the deep dungeon in Final Fantasy Tactics either, which was like one of the inspirations of, like, deep dungeon in itself. I never got to do them because it's just like, I think I was just so focused on getting the story, I never got into the side quest. I never looked up any guides or whatever, so I just never ran into them. Yeah, I want to kind of do both of them too. I never knew they were there. What a chance I step on a trap. Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor. Oh, I probably don't want to open that chest right now. Oh, hello. Wait, let me do the intro first. Interesting, okay. My time is really good, but I am planning to demi-clone, so... My interrupt is up in 10 seconds, I'm gonna hold off for a sec. Let me delay the lethargy. In case I get another mimic. Alteration. I think these guys, one of them will aggro. Well, maybe not actually. Strength, excellent. Yep. Strength. enjoy not attacking for like forever. But I mimicked on Pig like 1 hour later. If it helps you, I had an 8-minute fight as Gunbreaker with Une and 3-minute strength. 8 minutes? Damn. That does help me, thank you. You know what I was saying? The first piece of game is Diner Dash or Cake Mania? I don't think I played those. I played like the educational games. Oh, one of my early games I played that I really, really love. I don't think it aged too well, but I think it's still a really good game. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was so good. What an addicting game that was. One of the first games I ever played that straight up you'd play the game, and then you'd look at the clock and it was like 6 hours later. You're like, what the hell just happened? Sindov had a 14-minute fight against Tiger with no strength, no demi-clone. Yeah, I can't stomach that anymore. Like, I'll stomach it on a healer, because it's like, you feel like it's required, but on like a DPS or tank dude, I'm not even gonna bother. And the resources are so common. If the resources were less common, I think I would not mind as much, but yeah. Pajama Sam. I don't think I played those either. You know, I think I'm ready to get my playlist going. I think I'm starting to get to that point in time with the default music that songs like the one playing right now irritates me. Because it's like, I get it, it's a dungeon song, but it's like playing, it's like when Snowcloak plays in Palace of the Dead. It's like, I'm already taking so long, I don't need to feel sleepy doing it. I think I'm about 2 or 3 days away from beating Octopath. I don't think I beat it Monday, but maybe I beat it next Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm good. I think Snowcloak was the one track that definitely stuck out to me as like, I really want my own playlist at this point. This was altered, right? Let me go find it. It was a toy you could get back in the day, quick type out, license plates. I can't remember the name of it. Education, I can remember. Had spell out words. That makes me think of when I was in high school, Miracles. You know House of the Dead? There was typing of the dead, I believe it's called. Basically it's House of the Dead except you have to type. I'm going for 100% Shoto. I wanna go for 100%. And I'm playing on PS5, so I have achievements that I'm actually getting. But I do want to go for 100%. Intuition times 2, cool. Love it. I guess the ninja should go first. Yeah, so I'm really taking my sweet time on the game, which is... I mean, the game is so beautiful, I kinda don't want the game to end, but... You don't like the burn? I like the burn. The burn is on my playlist. I like the burn. Wait, what's what? Oh, that's a flight. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Guys are so sensitive. It pops up way too much. That's fair. I don't think I've had it pop up that much, but then I'm used to my playlist. At exactly the amount of kills I needed. What is this chest? I don't think it... Oh wait, I think I did check it. Can I get around to the other room? You're really into typing games when I was 7. They taught me typing in middle school. You could outspeed everyone. One game that I really liked a lot, that was a keyboard game, was Dance... I think it was Type Revolution. I think it was called. It was like basically DDR on your keyboard. I played a lot of that. We had a contest, second place, typing 15. I was typing 100. No, it was like DDR. It was like... It was kind of like Type Revolution or something. I don't remember. It wasn't Stepmania. But it was on the keyboard. Oh, this is flighted. I think I still Demiclone though. Like a Demiclone is the least weighted thing that I could use. Like I would value a strength over a Demiclone. So I would value a Serenity over a Demiclone, which I only have 2 of right now. Oh. Okay. So this is a steal that I can't pick up. Okay. I'm gonna Demiclone, so who cares? Would have been nice though. Oh, there's another enemy here. I'll pull this one. I let my group know you wanted to thought, so it should be at least percolating in the heads per person. I'm looking to do that. I think by May. So, I think 6.4 is late May, right? I want to get the survey in before people start thinking about Savage. So I'm thinking about the beginning of May. I might put out the survey and then spend the rest of the month until the release of Savage to get info from people. And then when Savage is happening, I get that time to work on it and then probably do a video. But that's what I'm aiming for. I still gotta create the survey. It's like the beginning of April. I have a whole month to think about this. But yeah, I'm gonna think of the survey to try to make it and collect as much data as possible. And then we'll see if we can, like, how much we can get out of it, you know? Basically, I'm thinking of it as, like, one shot. I get one shot at this, so I gotta make it, you know, not too lengthy, but still get a lot of intel out of everyone as much as I can. So. I don't want people taking, like, you know, a 30-minute survey. Hey, do you have an hour of your time to tell me about the next... to tell me about you? Like, I might do that. People have lives. But that's only, like... I mean, that's not including open-ended... like, responses, right? I mean, that could take 30 minutes alone, but that's different. Like, basically, if some average gamer just wanted to just fill out the survey with, like, you know, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, then they could be done in, like, 5 minutes. But then if they wanted to put in more info, then they could do that. I definitely am thinking of having open-ended responses on top of having, like, a checklist of, like, you know, pick this, pick that kind of thing. I mean, it's okay. I can't English for 37 years, so you're fine. I'm still trying to figure out how to English. Don't worry about it. Wait, did you drop a chest? I guess I'll believe. See, I've got the melee on clockwork, I feel like. Now I'm definitely in, like, a very comfy mode with melee. I got, like, their timing pattern and all that stuff. I still have to like kind of focus. I don't have like the second rotation down, but I more or less have the first one down. Hey Kenda, thanks for that sub. I appreciate it. 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. I felt like they were gonna time that together. I had like this like little intuition in my brain that they were going to try to do that at the same time. And man, was I right. And naturally, I aggro something and the exit opens. Classic Angelus run. That reminds me, Happy Zombie. Hey, thanks, man. Happy Zombie, Jesus ATT. Have you looked up, have you tried Googling Zombie Jesus? I think some of the images are great. You've never? Really? I'm gonna culture all of you. I mean, it's not a bad image, it's just, I mean, that is what it is, you know? Or rather, another way to look at it. Strength? Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna demi-clone. Wait, what did you say? 8 minutes with like 3 minutes of strength? With Une though, right? Okay, well I'm gonna have Doga. We're fine if I don't aggro the stupid chameleon. Look the other way. Something's behind you, I swear. Good boy. Reminds me of the fighting games with Jesus' character breaks himself off the cross and damn. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Yeah. Mood. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I still didn't get the mount yet. I'm sitting on all of my tokens. I haven't redeemed them. Soon, TM. Alright, do the time, Suki. Should I mitigate the tank? But no. Ferocity. In. No, you. I hope the person who is talking about them getting Paladin to this floor, I hope this run helped you. That's my hopes and dreams, that you got at least some good intel. Super chill on my end. Oh, I'm Zyron, I guess, if you're still here. I can show you the spot that I stand, that's pretty consistent. Watch this one never get the pattern. Like, it'll just do in the entire time. I've had that happen to me before, too. It just did, like, the same pattern, like, 8 times in a row. And, like, I was actually trying to explain it, too. And it finally swapped the pattern at, like the final rotation, but... should be good. Alright, Doga doing some work. I figured it would be good. I mean, if Suki said... yeah, Suki, if you said it was, what did you say, 8 minutes with, Une? We should be fine. Roar! Alright, so I like to stand in between. I want to find the first one right here, in between here. See that? So I kind of go like equidistant to the 2 crystals, and then I find my standing point after the point blank goes up. And that's consistent for me. Like, I just like kind of guesstimate where the edge of the edge of the point blank is, and then make my adjustment there. Like, I kind of have it, like, marked down in my brain about, like, what's equidistant for the 2 crystals, but basically that's how I do it. And if we do it again, I'll stand on the opposite side, just for the sake of the difference there. Because I always do it on the right side, but I can do it on the left side too. And I'm going to use the same principles to solve that mechanic. It took me a minute to understand what Suki was saying, but to be fair, I've been drinking some slower than normal. That's okay. It's all good. Alright, so I'm gonna find the edge here and stand in between. Boom. And that's how I get it consistent there. There you go, that's the opposite side. So the key, I think the key for me on that one was just finding the edge of the point blank. And then I could kind of have a little bit of leeway, like left or right on it. Stand in, boys. In. Alright, almost there. I feel very unkillable on Paladin, which is kind of fun. And I'm barely using my defenses too. Oh wait, 10 question. So it's kind of cool. At least it feels comfy. Edge of the point blank. In between the crystals. Easy. Alright, cool. No problem. Proto-Manders are basically 3 of everything, not really complaining. GG, let's continue. I gotta do ads though. So, let's continue going through my Octopath track while we're going away. I'm running down my list of Octopath music that I'm testing out, and then we'll see if it's in the clear. If YouTube's happy, then you'll hear it in the playlist coming very, very soon. So, 6 minutes! Hey, no strength? That's a big difference for Une with strength, huh? Doga powerful. Alright, 3 minutes, guys. Stand up, stretch. I'll hit the restroom, and we'll come back in 3 minutes. So BRB, thank you for watching. Enjoy the Octopath music. Alrighty. 15 seconds. I hope the ad's actually triggered for people. Unlike last time. Okay. 2 seconds, 1 second. Alright, let's update the title, 71 plus. So far, so smooth. Can't really complain about this run at all. Everything's just been going just... you know, business as usual on the Palidon. Let's continue, 71 plus. Let's go! Good song. This is the one I actually have to test out on my playlist to see if it works out well. Let me respect the cat. I mean, we will cause chaos in a second, but, you know, that is besides the point. Very easy. Oh look, I have another one. If I really cared that much to do another one. I might steal that. God damn it. Whew, a little close. Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I just stun that? I did not expect it to do it again. I thought I actually stunned that. And I thought I was super dead. Interesting. Interesting. Well, no, because I thought I stunned rear. So I thought, what do you call it? So he did the pull-in, and then I stunned rear. But then he did rear again. I didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't expect that to happen. He does it again. Yeah, I guess that is what that is, and I would have totally died if I wasn't, you know, OCD moving around like I usually do. Is this a floor with the evil apes? Yes. Cocaine elephant. Yeah. He's just a persistent elephant more than a cocaine elephant, you know? Oh. Oh. Guess we're doing the thing. That's why I held on to the, to the fortune. Yes. Oh, I flighted this, huh? I did flight this, huh? I guess well... No, that's not necessarily true. I don't think I flighted this. That was 4 kills. I think that was 5 kills, actually. I don't think I flighted this. No, I didn't. This wasn't flighted. I think this was altered. Free Orthos potion right there. Chance came back. Oh no, I didn't alter. I altered the next word. Ah, my Serenity came back. Yay! Never punished. Still have enough steel for another site play. Debuff though. Ooh. Actually a good one to sit. That'd be a very good one to try to go for. Yeah, that's a landmine. Oh, and a lethargy. Huh. You've given me all the tools that I needed to do this. Not the cat, though. We don't want the cat. I'll come back to you. Got my swords back! Have I? No, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I know what that is. I've never played it, though. Oh, he used it real fast! Holy moly! That's like record time he used the thingy. Never seen him use it that fast before. Okay. I guess I'll just pop it now. They ran into some monkeys? Oh, rip. Monkeys always ruining lives, huh? Is it all landmines? Goodness. Oh. Bit of a problem. Just trying to get this thing. Okay. I'm here. I need to make sure I actually don't get too far from these, otherwise they will be aggro. Oh, I think one did be aggro. Well, no, I don't think it did. And a Thunder Beast? Really? Don't think I got everyone. Buttons. Okay, and I got a fortune back. Ooh, that's good. Who do you like landmines? I mean, whoever was missing landmines then. The OST of the game is amazing. If you never played it, definitely listen to the OST one day. I'm sure you're one of those songs that haven't played. For me, my criteria is I have to play the game, to be fair. So, I mean, if I end up playing the game, then yes, but it matters to me the context of what I'm listening to. Like, I can't just put in a song if I never understood where it plays and stuff. that doesn't matter to me. Tarkus, thanks for following, man. I just gotta pull something like that. That's why Octopath is going in, because we're currently playing it. And I have like a good kind of association with all the music. But yeah, I have to play the game first. Hollow Knight was one that has been on my radar. I think, if anything, maybe I explore the second one that's coming out. Right? There's a second one that's coming out. Maybe I explore that one. Because I already know the first one's pretty good, so maybe I just do the second one. Be a very different game than I typically play, though. Don't usually play platformers. I don't think I've played a platformer on stream unless you count Stray. I don't know if you count Stray as a platformer. Why didn't I target you? Oh crap! I totally hit the wrong button. Oh, this got real complicated. That is not the button I wanted to hit. This is gonna get very complicated. Okay. We got there, eventually. I do want to check these chests though. Steel. Intuition. That kinda sucked. I lost. I gotta check these chests, because I really would like to get the flight back. I'm sorry, the witching back. Man, the two Thunder Beasts coming at me was just kind of ass. What's the first chest? Right? Damn it. Wow, he attacks it so fast now. That is definitely a change from before, right? Because he used to wait a little bit before he used it. He just uses it like immediately on pull. This is the first time I'm actually fighting these since the patch. Didn't I alter? No, I altered the last round. The last floor. Alteration. Speaking of alter. Gulu facing the frickin' chest. I could landmine. I'm assuming he's gonna move soon. Which he did. Hey, that was worth it. And I just didn't check the last chest. Okay, that was totally worth the effort coming all the way over here. Oh, you piece of crap. Well. I'm gonna come to this one. I'm a little sad about the no sights though, but the sights did pull its weight and gave me a lot of help, so that's a plus. I think I aggro the wolf if I try to go through here, so I'm gonna actually wait about here. Good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Landmine. Alright, time is still very good. I really just don't have to do anything else spectacular other than, you know, win the game. Oh, I forgot to turn on my hand cam. I'll do it in the next set. I forgot to turn on the hand camera. I knew I forgot something. Eh, we'll have the hand camera for the last 24 hours. I have hippographs now. Angry wolf. Serenity? Yes, please. Okay. Let's just check all the other chests at the moment. Or my buff's coming up. Oh, I got Corians, so that saves me a little bit of time. And I got a Storm, so that saves me even more time. And I got a Thunder Beast. That doesn't quite save me time. Light. The wolves would be the easiest to drag with me, and the Gulus. Maybe the bird as well. Because all of them would be fine. I can do at least 5 pulls here. Maybe get to the hippogriffs. And then nuke them too. We'll see. Go with me. I just have to make sure I'm turned from the bird. I think he would be the most concerning. Or so would the frickin'... The hell's the chest? Oh my god, the chest's all over. God damn it. I'm gonna come back. I can't get to that chest without aggroing those things. So let me get the storms, the silver, and then we'll check that room again. Got the Doga back, but I have not picked up an Onion Knight this entire run. That is gonna be, so far, the first time I haven't seen an Onion Knight up till now. So, since I attempted POTD currently, what stages do you normally raise? I normally raise starting at 171. I do 161 for a very few amount of jobs if I'm gonna play risky, like Astro. I was doing 161. So it's like a special case that I would do 161. 171 is pretty much where I would typically start raising. Now I know some gamers, Suki, and we're talking the Omni-Clear gamers, that some of them actually raise as early as 111. But that's specifically on that floor, and then they don't raising again until like 171 or something. Because 111 can get very interesting with the amount of BS that floor has. So I respect it. Sig does that. He does 111 raising. So, but you're asking me, so my answer is 171. I start raising. But I'm comfy, you know? I'm comfy that high. I'm not really scared about anything below that. Specifically, no, that specific floor set. So zoning into 111 for that floor set. Some of them raising for that floor set. It's because you have the stun toads, you have the one-shot cobras, you know, you have quite a bit of BS on that floor, so I understand why, and sometimes you just don't question it. It is what it is. Hey, Yasuf. Hey, Touch Clouds. Alright, so apes are now here. So we have to be careful of the apes. I also got ability down or blinded. Ability down. So we have to watch the apes. They are my priority. I see them, I pull them. See ape, pull ape. So far, I don't see them. Exit. I had safety, right? Yep. Any other? Nope. This is gonna be a very slow floor. So I'm kind of debating if I want to use something, but my time is rather exceptional. So maybe I don't. But this floor will cost me a lot of time. I think what I want to try to do is get to the chests, see what the game has to offer me, and then figure out if I want to use something here. Because I could spend upwards of 10 minutes on this floor. That's how bad this floor can get. If I spend 10 minutes, I get back on pace, and that'll be really bad. My first instinct right now is to use a Serenity, because the ability down really, really lowers my damage tremendously. Like, we're talking big damage down right now. I think a strength would be a little counterproductive in the sense that I don't get to maximize the strength, since I can't use a lot of my abilities, so a Serenity would be ideal. Also, I could demi-clone, but that kind of comes down to if I see one, and the bigger issue right now is I do kind of, so there are statistics, right? I don't know if DD Compendium has put together statistics of drop rates of Protomanders and whatnot. I mean, there are definitely drop rates like in Palace and Heaven on High that exist. And a lot of times we do, and I kind of cater my strategy to the frequency of certain Promanders. Like, you know, knowing that a strength is very common, there's a more likelihood that I would pop a strength. Under most circumstances, you're probably expecting a lot of demi-clones, but what I'm noticing in this very specific run is my demi-clones have not been as common as I usually see them. So I'm a little cautious on burning a demi-clone in favor of saving the Serenity right now, but that could change. But a lot of that does get solved by me just checking a chest early in the run, in the floor, and then it gives me the decision, right? So there's the Onion Knight. So that's one reason, right? I could have continued fighting through the exit and spent all that time over there, but instead I decide to do this. So that gives me the answer. So now I don't have to think about anything else other than just getting through the floor. Is Blackmane the only child that doesn't get horribly neutered by ability? I would say Red Mage is in there. Raku. I mean, you know, you lose Embolden and Manification, but you have most of your abilities. There was an Ape. So Red Mage is probably pretty good. Monk, I would, well, maybe high level Monk probably loses it, but you don't lose, well, no, Monk is good on Blind, I apologize. Monk is good on Blind. That's what I was trying to get at, yeah. Now I have to be careful with you because I need a line of sight. But you might get killed anyway. Machinists. I feel a lot weaker on Machinists versus, like, Black Mage. But not versus, like, a tank, right? Summoner, I'm not familiar enough with Summoner at 90. I can't answer that question. Oh, damn. Doga with the save. JCN, can I stun a Griffin? Tell me if I can stun a Griffin. Can I stun a Griffin? Yeah? Can I stun it right now? Can I stun it right now? Oh, I could shield bash, true. My shield bash is there. That is fair. But I don't use shield bash, so... I'll just dodge it. That is very true. I never use shield bash. Okay, I'll use it for you guys, ready? I used it. I've used it the one time, I'll use it the entire run. Don't trust you guys? No, I don't trust you guys. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why I don't do it. Does it break the combo? I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten Shield Bash exists and I never use it. Like, I straight up just never uses it. No, I know I could stun a Griffin. It's just, I was at the ability down, so my brain was already like... I'm not even gonna think about stunning, I'm just gonna run away from this thing. So Shield Bash was out of my mind in terms of an option to utilize. Which is what Jason was getting to. Or rather implying, but I didn't even think of Shield Bash. Yeah. Oh no, I would always so my thinking was no abilities. I don't have stun, period. Like that's not even a question anymore, right? So that's mostly where my thought was happening. But I do have it in my bar. The things I don't have in my bar is like cover. I don't have cover in my hotbar. Is there another like party thingy that exists for Paladin? I forgot. Does it really break the combo? Oh, it does break the combo, that's fine. Why would I ever use it? Yeah, I don't have it in my hotbar. I have other things to use in my hotbar. I don't even have Paladin gear set right. I just don't play the dungeons, I just like it. Just don't enter a deep dungeon without a shield. Because that'll be a little awkward. I did that for Palace once, and then I tried to like shield bash, and then I realized I couldn't because I didn't have a shield on. And that means you don't block either. I can just run away. See, if I run away, I don't break my combo. Guys, I found an ape. There's one to the 2 o'clock. I thought I just gave you the shield. It might now. Like a long time ago, I was like trying Paladin, but I didn't equip everything. Like I was manually equipping things, and yeah, I just forgot about the shield, and then it didn't. I walked in without a shield, basically. Now, is there another ape? Where's my radar detector? Well, it was like really awkward when I did it, because I think I found out at like floor 12 or something. What does Shield Bash unlock? Shield Bash unlocks at like 10. When I had it at floor like level 10 or... No, I was like floor 12. I don't know why I needed Shield Bash. Maybe I had an abilities down a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I should Shield Bash. And it would just say like, this ability cannot be activated or something like that. And then I realized I just didn't have a shield on. And like... I wasn't going to continue the run, so I had to reset the run, because it would have been really awkward to, like, keep climbing without the shield for, like, the next 100 floors or something. But again, that also means, like, damage mitigation's gone, like, you're not blocking. And this was, like, what Heaven's Ward? So, like, there was other things that shields actually did in the past. Paladin fanboy! What's up, dude? Hey, you were here earlier. That was stream, what's up? See another ape. Hey, how was your stream? I'm gonna get you that shout out when I get a chance. Welcome in. Shout out Paladin Fanboy. Guys, check out our dear friend Paladin Fanboy. Doing some gaming. I have to wait for this thing to, Man, I love blind. Shout out Paladin. There we go, nailed it. Finished Red Mage to 90, then worked on my Heaven on High file. Back up to 440. Hey, good to hear that you're back in Heaven on High. Love to hear it. You were doing some good stuff over there, so... glad you're back in. Hey, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demon if it's your first time here. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon. And we're currently trying to go through, Eureka Orthos as Paladin. It's my first time on Paladin at 90, let alone in, trying to solo. So we're gonna see how we do. Nice, nice Petrify, let's go. In the middle of the nosedive. Look at that. Would be hilarious if I was standing and it's like, in its final position and I still got smashed. Then that would truly be the friendly fire of Doga. Yeah, I halfway was expecting to get hit with it. Deep Dungeon is a lovely demon, hell yeah it is. I'd fight an owl if I'd fight an owl if I was melee. I'm sorry, if I was a ranged, but I'm not. So. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked him first. That's my bad. I don't have steel on. I don't need defenses, I just need... Oh. Petrify has diminishing return, really? Since when did that happen? I never paid attention to that. Oh, it does have diminishing... Wait, have I never paid attention to the fact that Petrify has diminishing return? What? I thought it was just a solid 10 seconds every time it did it. I'll need to watch a bot later, but how did you do so good a time? Yeah, I did, 71 was Landmine, 72 was a Free Storms, 73 was a Landmine, I think 74 was also a Landmine. So... did a lot of, actually 74 was an impromptu landmine. I had no plans of doing a landmine, but I just had to kind of do it. Cause shit was hitting the fan, as they say. Ow. Okay, what are the chances that you're going to actually do the thing? Not yet. Good, I'm safe. Now, what about the other room? Oh yeah, oh baby. Oh baby. Time to hide in the corner. Don't be alarmed. Miss Sheila! Oh my god, it's Miss Hurricane Sheila. The one and only. All the way from Japan. Guys, that's my buddy Sheila. Y'all don't know her, you should. You should follow her stream, because she's a gamer. Although I don't know what the heck she's doing today, but she's a gamer. Hello! How you doing? How was stream? What are you up to? Hope we had a good stream. We did some hobby and then some meme stuff. So you stepped into Eureka Orthos, didn't you? Clearly. Meme stuff. That's what that means. Wait to finish EO? Yeah! Man. What are you doing with your time? Goodness. All you gotta do is just get in here. Hey Kembar, how you doing? Dying at work? Yeah, actually that's true. Those damn Americans. Doing good here? Just... Oh, uh-oh. Everyone hide, everyone hide. Hide behind a wall. Oh, I get 2 ninjas coming. Hold on. Oh boy! Oh, you're not even that... You don't even do that much damage with the attack bonus. Weak elf. Weak ape. Literally, the Americans are ruining everything. I know, right? We got 3 Kanoichis running around. And one's coming over here. I gotta worry about the other one, because they had a straight line to me, so they can come back at any moment. And I gotta worry about that Abe over there. They should be coming back real soon. A little slow. I know they're coming soon. There they are. I gotta worry about one ape that is to the west, according to my map, which is to my right. And then maybe the south side, but I don't know if the south side has... I don't know what's over there yet. Yeah, I am out. I do want to get the reveal for the points, though. There's the ape using it on my right side. 2 apes. 1. God damn it. I got a little too close for comfort. Oh! Well, that would explain why there's so many apes. Got the reveal. Avoided the other ninja. When do we think next expansion? Next expansion? Spring? No, I would say summer. Because the JP FanFest is January. I think spring would be too soon. So I would say summer. If I were to put money on it. A light amount of money, not a tremendous amount of money. But I would say summer. Maybe midsummer? Early summer? Not late summer, not September. Maybe like August, June, July, somewhere there. Because it can't be too close to January. You think I get clipped by an ape here? No, I don't think so. You know, my time was good, and I kind of made a mess of this floor. But they would have 5.5 go on for 6 months. I don't know, I mean, they've done it before. The game survived, it's fine. They can do it again. Yeah, theoretically it was. I mean, it was a combination of the fact that you had less content because of COVID, and then you had the push, the time thing pushed because of it too. So, this could get a little complicated. I'm gonna do the storms right now. I gotta watch the apes though, because they can still heal themselves. Yeah, Sig's gonna fill all the time with EO, man. Get ready for the Sig 9 24-hour, 7 days a week stream of just EO, EO, EO. Nice auto heal. I know, I'm so happy. I'm going for the kill count on this one too. Not for the time save, I'm going for the kill count. He healed. The ape has healed, I repeat. The ape has healed. You ready? Wall trap? It's okay, I can handle all traps. I think I will... Oh, actually, I have so much time. There's an ape. He's gonna be at 20% now. Hey, reason. Just in case. I have wrecked your life. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by high five. Wait, dead center? Whatever. Oh, that's another reason. You know they would save the pull? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. But I mean, I pulled one with the buff up and I didn't get deleted, so I now care less about doing that. But also, I would do it on the DPS. I would do it on the tank. But yeah, he didn't really do that much. It just modifies the one ability that kills everyone, that's it. Flight? Yeah, sure, I'll flight the boss. I guess I'll do the boss straight up then, huh? I mean, I have 17 minutes. I couldn't possibly time out in 17 minutes of the boss. The boss is gonna be so boring though, but I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Check! Definitely not boring. I'd see I demi-clone, because, like... I just don't want that fight to drag on. Like, on a tank, I guess I don't mind, but I don't want that fight to drag on any longer than it has to be. Well, Aurora's insane, dude. He goes for the max timer, you know. He'll go, like, no strength, with pox, no food, no cards. Like, he'll just do it that way. Because that's Aurora. Yeah, exactly. What is EO? Eureka Orthos. Deep Dungeon number 3. Carvo Field. I guess you like your sides, huh? I'm getting pushed. Oh! That's a little close. So I'll always be tethered to negative. So I will keep that in mind. So you can already, so you're always going to be tethered to the same turret every single time. So because I got tethered to negative, I will always be negative. And I just basically have to see, so it's negative, so I'm going to get pushed. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Right bird. Okay, good. Rinse and repeat. Is it newish? It came out in middle March, beginning of March, so it just came out. About a month old, a little less than a month old, right? Month old? I don't know. Yeah, actually, it's been a month, hasn't it? Like 1 month since they came out? I don't even remember days anymore. Time is, time is a thing. Okay, that is a pull. I'm getting pulled. Yeah, that's the NA ping. Didn't expect the new detention, have been on 14 for a while. Well, they skipped Shadowbringers, and there was definitely a very big expectation you get one in Endwalker, because they kept talking about it. And it basically showed up when we all expected it, which was in 6.35. So it was just a matter of waiting for it to happen, and there you go. Man, this fight is just gonna be so freaking long. Long fight. Ah! No! My perfect record is over. It is bad. Oh, my strength is down. Oh. Imagine it, yeah, I mean, I think that would be great. I'll take more challenge, you know? I'm not gonna argue about that one. Then I would really care about strategies. Like, it's interesting. I don't know if you guys do this. I mean, I do this in Deep Dungeon all the time. It's like, I care about certain things up to a certain point. But there are things I don't care about. Like, for instance, one of the best examples for me is I don't care what, like, half the traps are. Like, I don't care what the enervation trap is. I don't care what the silence and ability trap is. I don't know what symbol they are. I couldn't tell you which one they are. I just know landmine, I know luring, I know toad, or whatever, the owl. And it's the same with Palas. Like, I could like really study Darabon's video and know every single one, but for me, it's unnecessary. I just need to know the ones that are more important. So, like, you know, in this instance, I don't really need to know like a perfect rotation here. Like, I don't have to care as much if I get hit with certain mechanics, unless it either kills me or if you do put something like that where you lose points getting involved, then I'll like tighten up my strategy a lot more. But because that's unnecessary, then I don't really need to bother myself with that. I just get the easy rotation, whatever, and then we work with it. I think I just parked myself dead. I'm not even halfway through this fight. How's Paladin, VO? I like it. I definitely will say in terms of fun factor, I'm having a lot of fun on this job. Is it more fun than Warrior? I might argue that it is for me. Warrior was great. I'll say I'm having more fun than like Gunbreaker. but Gunbreaker is gonna be Sunday because we have that file set up. So you'll see Gunbreaker on Sunday. But yeah, like when I was setting up both files, I was definitely having more fun on Paladin than Gunbreaker at the time. Really lost track? I don't know. I think I got here with like 14 minutes or something. I have no idea. That's a push. That's a little too... That's fine. This will be the last boss I do without a demi-clone. I really probably should have just done a demi-clone, but I was also positive, I was also pretty confident that I wouldn't, like, really die in the fight, whereas the DPS is a little bit trickier, because you are basically, like, 2 hits from dying. One little mistake can really collapse the run, so... But here it's just a time sink. That's a pull. Maybe someone in chat is like, I'm on a bit censored to death. Yeah, you get to see like 16 rotations, like 30 rotations of this fight to help you out. I mean, at the very, I could even demonstrate certain things. Although I'm not going to demonstrate what happens when you stand in the middle. That's not really a good demonstration. Yeah, Rothro, same. This is a tricky fight. I think without knowing how this fight goes, it is a tricky fight. I mean, I died like 3 times on this fight myself. I died 3 times in this fight trying to prog it blind. This one is tough blind. Once you figure it out, it makes more sense, but... Yeah, I watched a group recently just get obliterated by this boss. But it doesn't shock me. The mechanics are kind of tricky when you're not used to like any of it. Hey Nev. For me, when I do magnets, it's always opposites attract. That's how I remember at least one half of it. I say opposites attract, opposites attract, opposites attract. Oops. Well, that was essential. That's one, right there, that's one thing where, like, if I was a DPS, I would be very terrified. Because the moment I start getting really complacent in this fight, then I'm just dead. The longer and longer this fight goes, the more likelihood I have to die. I explain what the boss does and where to stand, and then the tank keeps turning the boss and I get deleted. Sometimes the fight is, the battle is not the boss, but your buddies, you know? That's a shoe battle. How we position. not great. Almost there. I am, it's gonna be a push because I have negative. Left forward. Okay. Almost there. And that's why it's easier to solo. I mean, I'm with Six. Six said this on State of the Realm, that he feels this specific deep dungeon might actually be more entertaining with people. And I felt like that too. I agreed with that one. Because it adds in, like, the danger of surviving in here, you know? And I think more people not knowing what they're doing complicates this deep dungeon so much more. Getting pushed. %. Did I not do my combo? But it randomly turns to the tank between nerve cast attacks. That's why turning 90 makes it easier. So like, how I do it, and this was kind of, like, chat helped me a little bit with this one, how the safe spot on the left and right are center. So I always, like, recenter myself. I always look for the big arrow. That's what I was also helped out and told. So even if it goes central, oh god. Well, even if it goes central, I will park myself in the middle. So I'll, like, reposition here. I think even in a party, that's kind of a safe one to do. I gap closed, man. I know the gap close was safe, but oh boy, that was terrifying, because I didn't mean to gap close at all. That was not my intention at all. Like, I got really terrified there about that gap closer. That's why you expend it before it goes in. Man, how long was this fight? What the hell? It's spookier when I didn't even mean to. I'm gonna get pulled. Back to center. Oh, we got a good position. Alright, 2%. With a minute and a half remaining, you nearly timed out. There we go. I really prefer not to do that without a demi-clone. I think I'll just always demi-clone that fight. That's just like, I just don't want to fight that. I just want to do that fight for that long. Like 14 minutes then? Jesus. B-Tide says, I died on this boss on my solo recently. I had a reviving up, but with the weakness and lack of demi strength, I fought it without killing it. At least I got some good prog out of it. Yeah. This boss, I would say, is the hardest of all of them for me personally. Because even repeating the mechanics gets a little tricky. Also, thanks for those follows a bit ago, Spooty and Sappho. Apparently my follow alerts are now broken yet again, which I don't know why, so I appreciate those follows. Yeah, this boss is the hardest for me to kind of retain my concentration, because I feel like it's very easy for me to mess this one up. And that's central, man. If I was a DPS, I might have been dead on that central. Checking it saying, got you Necro clear! Hey! Congratulations, Costler. Costler, triple Omni, oh not Omni, I'm sorry. What are you doing? The triple, do we have a name? Have anyone figured out a name for the triple deep dungeon clear? Anyway. Congratulations on all 3 titles. What's next on the agenda? Are we going to go to Disneyland? Are we going to delete the game? Are we going to now go into WoW something? Shrug? Yeah, Shrug's good. Forever Alone. I like that. Well, the oh, kind of. Did you get all 3 in Dark Knight? That's impressive. That's impressive. Oh no? Oh, okay. That's okay. Necro and Dark Knight. It's fine. What'd you do on the other 2? Hey Fraggy. Congratulations. That's awesome. Interesting choices, okay. So the Dark Knight was the only one that was kind of a little bit off quote unquote meta. Cool. The lone and once in future Necromancer Hero King. That's a mouthful. Can we do like an acronym or something? Okay, so we'll step into 81+. I'm also gonna get the hand camera on. Actually, let me do that while I'm in the ad break, because I gotta do the ads. So, warning, you're going to get a Windows sound. Windows sound is me. We're gonna do that in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was me. So let me get the ad going. Let me get the camera going. We'll go 3 minutes. We'll also be playing some background music, which is Octopath, because I'm testing new music to see if YouTube likes it. Enjoy Critical Clash 1, a nice dramatic boss theme. So 3 minutes, BRB, stand up stretch. Okie dokie. Annie, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Angel Demon's here. It's okay. It's good timing because I had to do a mandatory ad break, so we were doing the ad break. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was good. And wave to you IRL. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, that's Annie. Annie's plays 14, does some amazing art. If any of you guys like my profile picture that I use on Twitter, that I use on Twitch, that I use in the Discord, Annie drew that. And I've been using that one for, man, a few years already. So essentially she's almost provided my identity to kind of social media. So she's really good and she's very talented. And she provides the memes on her stream. So if you need some memes and good art and good gaming, check out Annie. Vacuum. Ooh, are you moving? Are you moving somewhere? Or are you shipping them somewhere? Or are you doing something to them? Also, Teeny Victini, welcome to the club. Congratulations. Hey, food. Free trial gamers don't really have an option for food, so food isn't too essential. It does help, but it's hey, you gamed. That's it. You gamed. You did really good, and you got that clear. So welcome to the club. Hell yeah. You're coming? Ooh, wait, are you, moving to the States? Or are you just, visiting? Well, enjoy the States. I hope it treats you well. Going to go... Oh, cool! Well, enjoy the American life. Okay. Enjoy the American life and stuff like that. Whatever that involves. Have fun. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, cool. Well, that's also cool to hear. I hope everything's going well in your end. It's always awesome to see you, Annie. You've definitely been someone that it was a joy meeting you, online. But you're one of the cool kids, so I'm glad you still pop around when you can, and you're doing your thing, and you're doing okay. So appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. Alright, team. 81 plus. You guys want to see 81 plus Paladin? I do. We have 2 hours and then I can go to sleep. Well, I'm not really that tired, but it's okay. Okay, you do? Let's do it. Wait, Annie, you're a Paladin main, right? If I remember correctly, in 14, you would be a Paladin main? I'm learning how to do 90 Paladin. It's been pretty fun so far. You were. Yeah. I've been learning how to do Paladin in here, so it's been pretty fun so far. Let's see, we got 2 cows and a thing. Which I have to pull the first. Oop, not that way. I got a course coming in. Getting away from the cows. I'm gonna pull the course next, probably. Can I stun you? This is me I'm gonna be asking this question every time I come in here. Because I'm not gonna remember if I can stun things. Oh, how convenient. Come at me. Go. The first bad debuff we get, I am doing a demi-clone. And then we'll sit at 2 until we pick up another one. I do have, I'm gonna sit on the storms as long as I can. Because we have been getting a decent amount of no healing. So which kind of leads me to believe that we should get a couple more. So I will definitely try to hope and wait for that. I think all my fortunes will go to the potential auto-heal disabled. Also managed to snag tickets to Oh, congratulations! I hope you have fun. You gotta tell me how it goes. I, unfortunately, am not going. I was unable to get it. I was only relying on the lotto, and I didn't want to stress out. Good. I didn't want to stress out poking people. Hey, are you using your access code? I didn't really want to do it. It's just the uncertainty and all that. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I already went. Someone else can go. You know, have a blast over there. So, and it does open me up because what I'm gonna try to do is instead of FanFests, I will attempt to do NYC Comic Con. And like kind of like how much I would have spent to Vegas is like how much I would spend to there. So I'm gonna try to do that. And I've never been there before, so that's kind of where I've distributed myself and my efforts. It's almost better to not go as a partner creator since you can do. No, I wanted to go. You know what is the big reason I wanted to go was because I would have been able to meet a lot of people that either, you know, are other creators or people who, like, you know, who probably watch the stream, and that would have been a lot of fun. But I can go next time. It'll be fine. There will be another fan fest, and I will attempt to go to the other fan fest. So, not a big deal. Tuition. Like a lot, like actually one of the things that kind of like I had a less of a motivation of going and like pursuing someone who potentially didn't use their code or something was the fact that a lot of my buddies, like my mutuals, did not get in. But then like later and later, as like, you know, a week went by, 2 weeks went by, they started to be able to get tickets. But it was like too late for me because it's just like I hadn't committed a single thing to Vegas. I didn't have a hotel. I didn't have a flight. The flights are already expensive trying to get over there, and so I felt like my window of like committing this thing was like long gone. So I didn't push any further. But then yeah, it just became a little too late for me. I'm always disappointed that FanFest is a lottery thing, but I imagine that they do not overcrowd and maintain experience. So, hey, Necro, thanks for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Appreciate that. So, it wasn't a lottery the past 3 times, so the past 2 times. The one I went to was not a lottery. But there's two arguments, right? The benefit of the lottery is it gives everyone a fair chance to get in. You don't have to stress over, you know, rushing to the ticket. You don't have to make sure your internet's good. Like, there's a lot of benefits to that. For me, I'm not gonna lie, like, I would have benefited if it was, like, first come, first serve, because I'm very fast with that. I have all the skills. Like, no gonna lie, like, I really take that seriously. And usually I get a good chance of getting in if it's, like, you know, first come, first serve. But I will definitely say that it's probably the most fair if it's a lottery. So, but it definitely, I am bad when it comes to lottery. I'm bad when it comes to chance. So it definitely put me at a tough spot because I knew I wasn't gonna get in. It does kind of. I mean, you can still scalp. I mean, you know, but there's my first no auto heal. So you know, but I think if anything, people were kind of. I think the most of the disappointment was the fact that it was like only what 15,000 going. I think in a convention that has 80,000, but it is what it is. You know, I'm sure they tried. I'm not really. I don't, dude. I'm not even gonna stress over it. It is what it is, right? Supposed to be a scalp production too, into yeah. You're supposed to have your name on it by what, Monday or something like that? Next time, Annie, I will meet you face to face, and it'll be awesome. I will meet your plush army. Alteration. Anything small to me. It's really small. I mean, I think 15,000 would have been acceptable, but the convention they're using can hold 80,000. But then conventions are busy, you know. Conventions are busy. They're expensive, and I'm sure there's a lot of logistics that have to happen. So I'm not even gonna. It's not my business, you know. At least I wish keynotes were streamed. Are the keynotes not gonna get streamed? They should get streamed, right? Yeah, there's other conventions. I mean, TwitchCon, I believe, is gonna be in Vegas now too, and that's a much smaller venue. So yeah, the keynote better get streamed. I'm gonna be real upset. Like, that's the one I actually would care about. Yeah, the concerts, usually the concerts don't, because it's also, it's a copyright issue, too. Like, that would make the most sense. Like, even if you could have paid to watch their concert, it's like it's an issue with copyrights. Like, it was at one time, I think, was it Blizzard? Didn't they, like, what, was it Blizzard? Like, BlizzCon or something, that, they had, like, Metallica? And, like, the moment they started playing, they basically got taken down, because it was, like, DMCA. I forgot which one it was, but someone did that. And it's like, it's just a whole logistical issue, you know? Like, I could completely see that. And if you're someone who streams, or you've watched other streamers, you would know that, like, people who do T or UCOB sometimes, they have issues with their bots because of the songs that sometimes get played. So yeah. That's true, they did do the Japanese concert in the fan fest that was completely streamed. They did air that one completely. That's fair. Yeah. Oops, that's not the one. Man, this is really annoying. I got the time save at least. This would have been a demi-clone floor. Alright, let's go. I hope I can pick up another Storms, though. I thought the event keynotes were not streamed because it was the announcement trailers of job, like such a we're in the crowd. Ava, you might have been right for past ones. For past FanFests. That might be accurate. But I think the last one, 2018, might have been normal. But I'm unsure, because I was there, so I don't know if I want... Oh, use... Are you gonna use it again, though? But there's always a delay. Gotcha. So I think it was 2016 that... like, I think you had to pay for the stream. And that's when, like, watch parties were a thing. Like, someone would pay for the stream, but then you'd have watch parties. Yeah, what Retro said. I remember that, because I was watching that. Because that was the time when I was really starting to get serious into, you know, getting into the news of 14 and all that stuff. I do not want to pull a Heck Dice. There's one thing I don't want to pull is a Heck Dice. They get the 10 minion? Yeah! Yes. And I do not have the 10 minion. I have the 7 minion, but I went to FanFest. Let's see. Cow? Pull the cow. Let me check the chest first, then we'll pull the cow. I'm happy this year the FF gear is open to all before the... Yes, I remember in FanFest 2018, they had the entire, they had an entire conference room with all the bags for people that bought Merc. But I think you could only, like, you could only pick it up if you were there. I think they did have mail orders, but I don't remember. You know, I didn't get anything for myself. I would have liked to have gotten the Lolliprit one, but it felt weird for me to get that when I wasn't going to FanFest, because it had, like, FanFest 2000 blah blah blah. I don't know. It's like a personal thing. It just felt really weird. But it was a really nice shirt. That was like the only one that I was potentially eyeing. Everything else was, you know, I didn't really care as much. I mean, I did get some of the Puma gear. That's nice. I got a hoodie and a sweatpants and the sliders on my end. I might have gotten the sneakers, I think, too, but that's a whole different story. Didn't get anything for pickup. The Mahjong set. Oh, I would be shocked if you didn't get the Mahjong set. Okay. I'm gonna focus the mimics because I can stop them. Oh, Death Trap, huh? Not this time, dude. Not this time. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm gonna have to pay extra attention here. So, BRB. Scissor Sheen, we all went to Linsa and danced, partied over the overlay at a concert in the fountain. Nice. I think I was just watching that just on Twitch or something. I don't think I did a watch. Oh no, I think I did do a watch party for that. I think for like the main information. I think I did a watch party for that. That's right. I hanged with a couple friends. Oh my god, I picked up a Demiclaw. I can't believe it. I never saw that coming. Oh, another... Oh man, wow. Real lucky in this run. Holy moly. Man, never in my life would I have seen that. I pity any newspaper who want into the... Well, no, that's when you educate them, you know? And then they get to watch the stream, too. How's my time? We're okay. 5 minutes per. Currently looking at a Doga for the 90 boss. For the 90 bots. I'm not out of here yet. Oh, wait, hello there. Alright, I need to do Doga tech. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Hog, Doga tech, let's go. Doga's a bro, dude. I'm not out of here yet. Alright, well, let's pull a cow, I guess. Come here, cow. Gap close, I dare you. I'm pretty pleased I did the Doga here. First and foremost, aside from the fact that I actually picked one up, but this was definitely going to take me quite a bit of time. So that worked out very nicely. Again, another bad item floor, I'd probably look into another Demiclone and just keep it, and I just sit on 2 the entire time. Like, HP down is not a good enough reason for me to Demiclone. Ability, yes. Blind, yes. Gloom, yes. No item was a bit of a yes. Because if I picked up things here, I couldn't use them. But those would be the reasons why I would end up using a Demiclone on the next floor. And, like, we're not talking double buffs, so, like, even single buffs, I'm probably gonna use it. But if I just get HP down, I'm probably not gonna Demiclone. But there is a good chance we would get kind of some debuffs here. That sounds like 1 or 2 debuffs. Oh, well, can't use a Demiclone if I don't have one. I am not going to storm the Dread Beast because of the possibility that I might get another no items. So we will relax on that one. I kind of do hope I get a strength so I can use it. When you start typically using my dreads? So for me, on my runs, the dreads are pretty rare. So I usually will use one in an emergency situation for time. Or I will use one if I do get the extra. But other than that, I usually do not use them very often. Like, I will more than likely use storms more commonly, or the demi-clones more commonly, or like even the lethargy big pull commonly, because those are way more common. But the dreads, there are times when I just don't see a dread for a long time. So I'd rather use them at the most advantageous spot, which sometimes is either I'm running out of time, or this is the problem. Semicone needs to freaking move. Just in time. Either I'm getting low on time, or then we're just like saving it and then burning it on 91 plus because I have nowhere else to use it. And a lot of times, currently in my runs, it's the latter, where I just have excess and then I just use it because I'm just sitting on it. But I run tonight with a group. I found like 7 dreads and maybe 5 OK LMAO felt super rare. It's one of those things where it's similar to Heaven on High. Also, Fatty Pylar, thanks for follow. It's similar to Heaven on High, where you can be drowning in Magicites, or you can go through an entire climb and just pick up like 2. I don't know why. It's the same with Raising. Raising is in that same category. You can be swimming in Raising, or then you could just never see them the entire run. I did have a file one time where I picked up like 7 dreads in like the first 20 floors. Like, no joke. So I don't understand how rage goes. I'm gonna get rid of the Gubu. I gotta pay a little bit of attention to him because of the bullet. But he'll just make this a lot less annoying if I get rid of him now. So yeah, see, is how LNG works. I panic pop dreads before I could accidentally pull bad mobs trying to break the habit though. Yeah, that's a big habit to break, B-Tide. I mean, that's a habit that you wouldn't want to do in Pals to Dead. Because it's not even a good panic button. Like, you have to make sure you survive the transformation and then breaking the other enemies. Like, your first instinct, in my opinion, should be a witching. Because that buys you 30 seconds to figure out something. Whether you're going to die, whether you're going to rage, but it buys you 30 seconds to do something. That's the best panic, you know, oh shit kind of thing. But yeah, definitely don't do. And that's the same in Heaven on High. You don't want to panic Magicite, you don't want to panic Petrify. Because, man, like, that really hurts the run big time. But it's a habit. I mean, your instinct is to pick the thing that's going to keep you alive. And that makes sense. Especially from a learning perspective, or from a more, you know, from a progging perspective, right? I mean, you're not gonna step on a learning trap and be like, oh, let me just, you know, intuition. But you get the drift. So... Wait, did I not reveal that? Oh god, I didn't reveal that room? I gotta go back there to reveal that room. He's facing towards the thing. Yeah. Hey, it's all good. That is a very general thing that people do, B-Time. It's a common thing. It's very common, so... I mean, in my end, I've already stepped on a couple learning traps. What happens in my brain, B-Tide, is I am assessing what spawned. And, hey, Winter Style, thanks for the tier 1, I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream, and I'm glad, you thought the stream was fun enough. So like, let's call this floor in particular, okay? If I had 3 Gubu, I would be a little terrified if that came out of the luring trap. Because if they kind of misalign their pull-in, it could get very complicated for me. Let's say I get like Peck dies and everything. That's really bad because they're horrible to kind of avoid their AoEs. But then if I step on a luring trap and I get 3 Deep Eyes, or I get 3 of these Ortho Abysses, I am not going to have a problem with them because they're going to be really easy. But that comes down to like game knowledge. Like you want to quickly assess like, okay, what just spawned? Can I handle it? You know, make your decision. But sometimes, you know, as a newer gamer like yourself, newer to Deep Dungeon, that knowledge is not there yet. You're still learning it. Therefore, you want to take the quickest answer that you can get to your mind, and that usually is the most powerful commander that is perceived to you, you know? So that's why that makes complete sense. But as you get more used to it, that habit will break, because you just get better. Hey, I didn't catch many streams. But I got my Necromancer today! Winter! You are the 3rd person today, can you believe it? With the era that EO is right now, and you assume a lot of people are probably doing Eureka Orthos, I am so happy to hear that people are still diving into the old one, they're still trying to get that in, and you're another one. You were the 3rd one today to come in here and decide to get Necromancer, so congratulations, welcome to the club. Hell yeah! That's what I want to hear. Gamers gaming. Yeah, I'm glad the information has been useful to you, and that I got you the clear. That's all we could ever hope for. And soon I'll have my stuff for EO out very soon. You piece of crap. Maybe as early as next week we'll have the Machinist tutorial up. I'm working it out. I actually was going to post it as one full video, but now I'm posting it as 2 parts, 1 to 50, and then 51 to 100, because I needed to put a lot of timestamps, so I needed to actually spread the video out. And yeah, I'm gonna be working on that this weekend. Great, double great. I forgot you did that. I'm over here, dude. Happened to Aurora once, and now he forms a strategy around Demi not existing. Yeah. The timestamps, so what I found out with YouTube in my Gunbreaker video that I did, like the most recent live throw, which is the Gunbreaker, is there is a limit of about 102 timestamps. If I go over that number, the timestamps do not show up. And that sucked. It kinda sucked. So, the timestamps I have now for the live tutorial for Machinists, 1 to 50. It's already at 80, I think it's 81 timestamps. Because what I'm timestamping is every encounter with every enemy at least 1 time. Damn it. I'm actually not gonna Purity because the timing's gonna be weird. And it's pretty much like 12 enemies or something per set, so that adds up pretty fast. And then there's a couple that I timestamped that I was like discussing certain strategies, so I was trying to pull them out as well. But mostly the key, in my opinion, the most important for someone trying to clear this for the first time, it's getting the knowledge of what do things do, to see their mechanics, you know? If you see the mechanics, that should hopefully solve a lot of how to get past here. We are behind on time. I need to start using plates. I'm doing Deep Dungeon on a machines the first time. Usually do tank melee. It feels like cheating. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea. There are people who do not like it, But I will definitely say, Roy, if it's a job that you enjoy, you know, you enjoy playing tank, you enjoy playing machinist and all that, it feels fantastic. Because you really get the full benefit out of that. So, if I'd been here for 10 minutes, there's no way I was here for 10 minutes. That ad was not there. Otherwise, I would have seen him walking around, unless he was stuck. I also doubt. Okay, so we gonna use the flight here. I gotta start using flights. I'm behind in time. I'm doing Meiji stock. Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, I've always been on the video end, where Meiji's been more on the written end. Although she did do videos too, but. But then my whole thing is also that I like to display the full run, unedited. Because to me, I think that's important for someone watching. To see the pace that you go, the proto-manders that get used, so on and so forth. And to, you know, get kind of the real-time feel of the run. Because, I mean, I could discuss strategies, I can discuss, you know, how to use this, how to use that, I can say, you know, avoid this, avoid that, but you still have to decide to make those decisions. So aside from having someone, like, in your ear coaching you, I think that's the second best way of doing it, is that you just see the pace of pulling, the choices of the proto-manders being utilized. And that's why I think the old videos have been useful to people in Heaven on High and in Palace. Because you get to see it kind of unfiltered. And even though I know it's long, I get it. And you're gonna have other people who will post other things and shorter content. That's perfectly fine. I mean, you know, let them do that. I think it's important to have still at least the option to watch the full run. Hey KO, how you doing? And look at the full run, the clock jumps. Yeah. Well, I mean, people will always, and this is something I've certainly learned over my lifespan, not just in content creation, but people are gonna learn information differently, you know. You have the visual learner, you have the person who will rather read a guide and just sit like for hours just looking at a written one. People like myself who I'd rather watch it and do it. I can only watch so much information and I have to do it myself. And so, like, I would much rather prefer that this community in particular, if someone jumps in this community and wants to get the clear, that they can approach it in however way that suits them best. If it's my videos, Finn's videos, Sig's videos, Mura's videos, Meiji's guide, it doesn't matter who you pick. It's just provided someone out there is able to get you to the victory. That's most important. Is there a video guide for Heaven on High? So I have my full ones. You can check them out on YouTube. I have a couple live tutorials, and as I was kind of mentioning it just now, how mine are kind of full run with timestamps, so on and so forth. You can check those out. I've done a couple of the popular ones. We did Warrior, we did Gunbreaker, and then I have my full VODs of like the other jobs that I've done as well. So you can definitely check them out to see how the pacing goes. I like to kind of talk about my thought process as we go about them. So you can check those out. If you wish to see a specific video guide. The best guide has a no potion warrior for Heaven on High. The best guide he has no potion warrior for Heaven on High. I know that the challenge runs, like when I did the no potion, I did one for warrior as well, and I did one for Dark Knight. Those I know helped people in an interesting perspective. Like they got some tips and everything out of them. You know, and that's kind of stuff that I will eventually do in EO over time. Bump. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My follow alerts are broken today, so I don't know why, but all the other alerts are fine. How's my time? It's okay now. Actually, it's okay now. I need to pull something. Come here. It's not bad. I'll check them out. I'm just really kind of mad at written guides. Hey, no, you know what? You just jumped into the conversation as I was saying them. You know, if you said, hey, I'd like a written guide, I'm really bad with video guides, and I would point you towards Meiji. I'd point you towards a couple other ones. I know Zeal has a guide, and F-Ears has a guide. Like, these are written guides, and they're gonna help someone. But yeah, I'm like you, man. I can't really look at written guides. It doesn't do justice. I have to see it in front of me. And then, for me, I take it a step further where I sort of need to experience it myself. Not only do I need to see it, it needs to be done with my own hands. You know? Like, I can only look at a video guide for so long before I just have to get in there and do it. Some people, KO, and I don't know if this is your case, you might be able to watch a video guide, kind of download it to your brain, and then you're good for, like, you know, you watch it for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and then you go in and you're like memorized. There are people like that, and I don't know if that's you. If it is, great. If it isn't, great. Doesn't really matter. But, you know, whatever way you know can learn better, for sure we'll find a way to help you get that information. Oh, also KO, since I always like to do this for people who seemingly seem new, hop in our Discord. It's full of information there too. You can talk with people, you can look at the conversations. So, you know, if you want other ways of obtaining resources for clears, then that's another way to do it. Or not, you don't use Discord, again, doesn't really matter. like whatever works for you. We have multiple ways of helping you out, so yeah, let me certainly. I watched guides 10 at a time, then do the set clearing this morning, unworried, dude. Nice! Hey, Crimson, congrats! Yeah, you know, that's just how it works for people, and that's something that I think is really important. You know, I feel like some leaders of whatever groups, everything, some teachers even, you know, I've definitely come across maybe 1 or 2 or 3 teachers IRL where, like, it's kind of like you have to learn it their way or it's the highway. Oh god, it's like you have to learn it their way or that's it, you know. And I've, like, growing up, have definitely experienced different ways of learning and absorbing information. And for sure, I feel like I've settled in the best method that's for me. But man, do I definitely notice that it is not the best method for someone else. And you have to be just, like, kind of open to that, you know, for yourself and for other people. Otherwise, it just gets like everyone just gets frustrated, you know. Why can't you just understand what I'm saying? It's like, well, maybe because they can't, you know. You're just saying it weird that they can't get it, but then explain it differently. That's always been how I kind of approach it. So I joined. I have Meiji Guide open as well, but I'm really struggling to follow it. That's fair. That's completely fair. I hope the video guides help. I know it's helped a lot of other people, so I hope it helps you. I hope you'll be the next one that it'll help. In the same way, especially in Savage Ult, the written guides and videos only help so much. I have to do it, yeah. Hey, Pessimistic Player. Appreciate I just joined, but yes, that's totally me. I have to do content, fully understand and feel it. Yeah, hey, you know, I've known a couple gamers that they quote-unquote one-shot Deep Dungeon. They one-shot their attempt, but they spent like hundreds of hours studying as opposed to hundreds of hours playing. I cannot study for hundreds of hours. I have to play. So by the time it gets distributed in actual gameplay, whereas those other people will get their information distributed in studying. And it's like the same thing. Like, yeah, okay, they one-shot it, but they spent all that time absorbing info. So different paths to get to the same goal. You're going to... Oh, I need to kill something anyway. Time is a little sus. Not quite happy with time. Oh, that's a Serenity River. Okay, so very good is also the 3-year-old first Gunbreaker clear. That would be bad for today's standards, but time is always bad. New Wiggly. Yeah. That's one of the interesting balances that I have to have on my runs. Like, I don't like manipulating my runs in a way where it's like it's artificial, right? Like, if I walk in with the last floor with a tremendous amount of Proto-Manders, I'm not about to start dumping them to just prove a point. Because it doesn't make it authentic anymore. And I know people benefit more when I'm struggling, as opposed to just like, you know, cruise control. But sometimes it's hard because it doesn't really end up that way. But I think explanations do help a bit. Like right now, I'm like a lot of concerned about time, but we should be still okay. I'm definitely the same. I can spend about 10 minutes watching something, but I need to experience grasping it. Makes waiting with some people difficult as they don't think the same. Yeah, and I think what gets difficult, pessimistic player, is that they don't think the same, but it's almost like you need to think like them. And it's like it's like some people don't understand that concept that people are going to just people are just gonna understand it differently, you know. That's where things can get bad or just not great. I mean, I'm sure it works for my right. I'm sure it works for other people, but so for this, I like to match the right. If it's right, I go right. If it's left, I go left. So I'll say verbally. That's why you'll hear me say my right, my left, because it just reminds me of where I need to go. Considering this mechanic is a one-shot, I mean, it's the same as the Chimera in, like, my left. It's the same as the Chimera in Alice in Heaven on High. I'll say in, out, because it's just... Why not? I mean, I'd rather respect the mechanic than not. I like Une on the 90 boss, don't seem steal, lets you survive if you mess up. For DPS, yeah. If you have the time. I mean, I like Onion Knight there, but I only have one Onion Knight, so I need to save him for 99. On Chimeras for Sage Egg with Breath attacks. You know, Crimson, I always joke about this with the Deep Dungeon runners. I think the more and more you do Deep Dungeon solo, I think the more and more you sound more crazy to people who don't know what you're doing. Like, I remember in 190 on Machinist, I would repeat like a crazy person, saying no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet when the ads are coming out. Because you ricochet, you're gonna basically end the run. So, like, you know, if I'm gonna sound crazy, at least I save a 14-hour file from dying. And, like, someone from, like, who doesn't know what's going on, they're gonna think that you're just, like, you're freaking insane, but you know what? So be it. He's bulwark. Okay, time is coming back a little bit. I think I will empty my flights, though. Because I'll flight 88, I should hopefully get out of 88 by 15 minutes, and then I'll have to see what happens in 89. Which ends up, and weird, someone just talking about that, when am I going to use my dreads? Well, dreads might come into play here, if my time is getting a little low, because that is the fastest way I can get off the floor outside of a storm, but I really want to hold on to the storm, preferably when it's no auto-healing, because that's just a free floor, and points as well. Yeah, right? Yeah, it'd be the other way of looking insane. It's true. Wait. You piece. I am dead center of 2 rooms. I hate that. I hate going into a room and it's like equal distance between the 2 parts. That means I have to walk all the way over here and then walk all the way back if that's not the exit. Although it is good that it's not the exit, because that means I know where the exit is. Yeah, I'll do it. Is that the... Yes! You got your clear, so now it's no spoilers. Awesome. Cheers. And you know, a couple people are in that boat too. Like, there have been a couple people who avoid the stream because of that too, and I totally respect that. Sometimes when someone comes in here, they're like, oh, I haven't seen past this point, I all of a sudden go, like, no spoiler mode. I get very dodgy about mentioning, like, 99 and everything, you know? I respect it, because, you know, I had to do it, and you guys, the community was very respectful letting me try to get through no spoilers, so of course I'm gonna have that same respect for anyone else doing it. I think I need about 8 minutes on the boss if I use Doga. Like, that should be a safe amount of time. And I probably only need, like, maybe 6.5, but If I want to play safe, I gotta get to the boss with 8 minutes without knowing the time. And I would shank as well. Which I'm okay with shanking that, I think. The question is, am I doing a flight now with an altar? Which I don't like combining the two. But maybe I do plan for a dread. Or I can dread the next floor and see what my time is. I could do that instead. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do that instead. There's a dread here. Dread beast, rather. I think I like that plan because it gives me a little flexibility if I am going to need to, if I'm gonna need to use the flight or not, or use the dread or not. I think I like that plan. The time is getting a little sus. Two dreads to get out, yeah. I get it. I mean, I'm still okay with a couple options. I still have the opportunity to maybe flight out, but I'm gonna step into the next floor because if it's Corrigan's, I will be able to be in good shape. 5:45 with Shank and Doga? Okay. I gotta contribute to that thread, by the way, to have my own times. That's a treasure room, but this is... No, this is altar. This would be the best one to dread, then. If I were to dread one room, it would be this one. Wait! I see it. Okay, good thing I looked at the buffs first. Clarissa! Hello! I had a no knockback. It would have been tragic. It would have been real tragic. Thank you, Clarissa. Thank you for that raid. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I have mods around, but I will give you that shout out once I get an opportunity, if not. Welcome in, I'm Anton's Demonist. I do a lot of deep dungeons solo. And we are currently trying to clear on Paladin, which is my first time on Paladin. But not my first time in here, that's for sure. Go this way. Hey Goof! What's up? How is your stream? How is your stream today? I hope you had a wonderful day, Clarissa. Wonderful to see you. I'm a teammate with her on Team Drifter. I'm very proud about that too. I can't watch because I'm still... Oh! Get out of here! Leave me! I'll shout you out when you're gone. We'll say nice things, I promise. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Agnes... Oh, God. Okay, well, that's fun. Agnes, hello. The Proud, hello. Right? Am I right? Welcome, guys. I guess I don't have a mod here. In. I never find altered rooms in any one, or it's just so big. Oh, I found it! You know, I probably should have considered doing a site, because man, it's gonna take me forever to get over and around. So, am I right? I'm gonna check chests as many as I can. If I get yet another Mimic, or rather, if I'm here longer, I probably dread the next floor or I storm it. Because time is tight. If I can get out of here without getting another Mimic, then I'd probably consider a flight, but we'll see. Dread would be my fastest way out of here. My left? Yeah, I mean, that would be good, but, I mean, I'm not too stressed right now, because I have a lot of options. Got the Dread backs. That was the play. Minus the Serenity. That was the play. I don't think I get to this unless this Armon moves any, like, the next second. He's not, so I'm gonna go. I could Finn, I'm not... Oh man, this is like the lust thing all over again. Like, I'm not comfy with it. So I have to just practice it, and I haven't practiced it yet. I know you got real comfy with it, but I have to do it a couple times. Like the Lust eventually, I eventually got used to it, and it was like, okay, yeah. Eventually got there, but I'm not there yet with the, I tried it a couple times, but not this high. Currently, Lethargy is just like doing nothing for me, though, to be fair, but... Steal? Okay. I can't get that chest. So maybe I just wait. I dread the other one because since I picked up another one and I was destined to be at a down a rage a dread anyway, maybe it's a good play. No fortune though, but whatever. There's Finn, by the way, guys. People talking about you know, getting some information, trying to go for the clears. Check him out. He streams at different times than I do. And it really works out. Like, if my time is really weird, Finn is super super EU friendly on a lot of his streams. Finn who? Finn. Oh, Finn. Stop hurting. Oh! God damn it. Are you serious, dude? I was just out of range? I got a flight pack, sweet. I was just out of range for that. I don't have interrupt, so I'm gonna actually wait a second. Finn is a red mage controller player? Sure, yeah, you're right. My bad. I got the fortune back. Oh, yeah. Oh, Finn didn't complete that run, right? He died at 99? So he's not, because he didn't win yet. He has to win first before it counts. Round 2. Ooh, tomorrow! Nice. Good luck. That's funny. You know what, Finn? I mean, I said this before. I think you'll figure it out. I think after a couple reps, you'll get used to it. Like when I did Red Mage, Controller, Palace, day 1, day 2, I was just like, how... I was fumbling buttons, I was missing G-Cities, I gap closed into Ram's Voice because I mishit a button. But when I did it the second time, it clicked. And I almost actually saw myself doing it on a controller. Like, that's how comfy I eventually got. It was insane. Why did he use it a lot faster than the other one? Prior to that time I did controller, I mean, I guess you can say historically, but I mean, I play console games, like, not really severely, like serious like I do, like, an MMO, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't technically even consider myself a controller gamer. I was super heavy into just keyboard at the time. If Finn could do controller, he can do keyboard only, because it's basically the same thing. And you know, that I think amongst anything else, that's why I got used to it so fast. Because a lot of what you do on controller is very similar to being on a full keyboard. Do you die if you get hit by mechanics in Dread? Yes, you do. You're not invincible in Dread. You will die. Is it ever worth to kill a Dread Beast solo if you didn't get a Storm's no healing? The attack bonus is arguable, is the only argument that people make for that. I would say, like, I'm leaning more into, like, I don't care unless I'm going for score. So... I think I could do keyboard only easily because a lot of games are... Yeah, I think, you know, Finn, I would try it. and you'll get the transition into controller much easier. I mean, you're doing controller already, but if for some reason you have a problem with controller again, try keyboard only first, and I think a lot of the things will click very similar to controller. Okay, so 8 minutes. I'll strength. Well, yeah, maybe I'll strength. I think it'll be a smart play. I do have Doga, but I'll strength. It's like was it 5:45 with strength on? I think I should strength. Strength is usually like 3 minutes or something. This is my favorite fight. My favorite boss of the entire Eureka Orthos right here. I like this fight a lot. It's a very fast fight. I like a fast fight. I love this for me. Winning. Cross lasers! Hey, it showed up. Not good on uptime though. Oh, whoops. Why do I even need to mitigate for a tank buster on a tank? You know, I'm the safety gamer. I always respect mechanics, even when I shouldn't have to. I always respect mechanics a little bit too much sometimes. I'm looking at the egg. What does the egg tell me? Over here. Got that timing. Oh! Wait, I thought this was 2. What the hell? I didn't count right. It's okay, it worked out. Oh. I didn't mean to sentinel, but that worked out. You did not attack. 5? Damn, 552, no DPS, huh? This way. Oh, and I didn't get the... Nah. That was actually clean, but I didn't get the gap closer in. Come on. Here. 1, 2... No, I got hit. I gotta super respect the tank buster. Almost there. Just how ridiculous a Lalafell is? Yeah. Pretty ridiculous. Man, I have this thing called Sheltron. Watching the egg. Here. wrong button. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I'm late. Very late. Yeah.
Either side break.
Yo. Oh. I died. I looked at chat and I died. Feels bad. I don't know if I can do this in 250. Uh-oh. No, that's not your fault, that's my fault. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna... Ooh, I get attacked. No, that's totally my fault. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this back. It's fine. I'll try. I don't know if there's gonna be enough damage though. Worth trying. It's worth trying. Totally my fault though. I looked at chat. 100% looked at chat. Because I thought I was gonna get hit with like the circle, and I didn't register what was even happening, and I saw crossplay, so I couldn't react. I'm gonna miss it. I got close? It's okay. I'll just have to do this again. It's not a big deal. I got close? That was pretty good. That's my bad. Yeah, I looked at chat. No, it was totally my bad. I looked at chat. I got hit with a cross laser ×2. And it killed me. Yeah, it was pretty close, considering... I mean, what is that, 2:30? So if I had 3 minutes... If I had the full 3 minutes, I probably could have done it. Actually, if I engaged on Onion Knight right away, probably could have pulled it off. So... Anyway. No, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about that, Luca. That's on me. I got very complacent in that fight. Yeah, I popped the strength. Yeah. Feels like I assassinated too many people already, so... no, I think I needed like... Man, I think I needed like 10 seconds, because I had full dread on that, so... Just steal. No, it's just... You know what's so funny is because I barely see cross laser. So... I basically just always assume it's Donut. That's fine. It's okay, I'll do it again. I mean, Paladin is... I had, you know, honestly, if it was between the two of them, Paladin and Gunbreaker, I'm a little bit happier that I'd have to redo Paladin, because Paladin was actually fun. I think Gunbreaker, I'd be more irritated to do Gunbreaker again. I'd be irritated to do Gunbreaker again, because it's alright, but it wasn't as fun as Paladin. Oops. Oh well, we'll just do it again. So, that's okay, because I can't... I mean, obviously I can't do anything else tonight, but I do have to plan out how I want to do next week. So I guess Paladin is gonna be next week, but then, I don't know what job I do after that, but I have to clear Gunbreaker first. Don't worry about it. So yeah, don't worry about it, Luca. Don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. It does mean more content, and I do appreciate the 6 months. So thank you so much. Unfortunate ending on that one, but it happens. That I think is kind of EO in a nutshell. How you really have to focus the whole time. But to be fair, I am feeling a little bit more comfy in the content to be able to get, you know, just a little bit more chill with it, because like a lot of times, at least the runs before, I felt like I was like, it's almost like I was playing Astra. I had to focus so much on the run, but now I felt more comfortable, and that's where tanks are kind of helping me out, so it happens. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. That would be it for me. A little earlier, but I usually end around this time, so... we got the Discord and the Twitter and all that stuff, so join if you want to see. This will get posted. I will post this run up on YouTube when I get a chance, without the chat, so at least it'll get up there. I post everything, so we'll post it. Sunday we'll be back, 9 PM Eastern, with Gunbaker. And then I will figure out what job I want to do. Paladin will 100% be one of the jobs we'll do. Maybe I'll do Paladin Dark Knight. Maybe that makes it easy. I just do the 2 tanks, Paladin Dark Knight. That probably just solves that, so, yeah, that's all good. But thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Don't feel bad about that. I never blame chat. Here's my logic, by the way. If I ever come to a certain situation where, like, it's chat's fault, you know, you killed me, something like that, I shouldn't be streaming, because I'm streaming because I want you guys to watch. So if I die because of that, then it's kind of stupid for me to say anything. So I know you do, Sig, but that's your channel. You do what you want in your channel. I can't. Oh, Darabon is streaming, but I can't raid him because he's blocked raids. Feels bad. That man has blocked raids from me. I'm gonna drop you off to someone doing Deep Dungeon. I know there's at least one person doing Deep Dungeon. So I can drop you off over there, shall we? Yeah, that works for me. Let's go. We're gonna go to someone who has the exact opposite personality of me. She is very, 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 very high energy, but she's a lot of fun. And we're gonna drop you guys off Akira. She's doing EO right now with a party. So at least you get to do some Deep Dungeon, so... Thank you guys. Have a good night. If you got my raid message, go drop that over to her. We'll have a redemption arc, it's all good. Have a good weekend. Hey, have a good holiday weekend. If anyone's celebrating, have a good holiday. And we'll be back Sunday. So cheers. Let's go raid. See you guys.